How do I save that?
It should autosave. At least it does for me as a DM. There's no, like, most time a save button.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So it's been a bit. So let's do a quick recap.
We helped a bunch of gnomes.
Yes. That was... I'm going to go a little bit further than that. Or before that. So basically... Donar has somehow, against all odds, taken over the city through an electoral, campaign. Having been chosen, he has decided to work with the noble that he was running against.
Yeah, and decided to befriend him in
Yep.
the process.
Yep. Became besties. From there, there was a great urge to go back in the tower to try to stop Gast from finishing what he's plotting. And as far as you are all aware, it's basically to release a portal from the demon world or the abyssal planes to the material planes so they can take over without any divine intervention. At least that's what we've gathered from Gast. Meanwhile, though, behind the shadows, we have Zahir, which is the god of chaos, has somehow been managing to tamper with the material plane, has announced his presence through a funeral for old man Thomas, and has somehow severed the divine connection to the other deities in the material plane, or the heavenly planes on top of that. So, as of right before you guys entered the tower, you guys would have received word. I forgot if I told you that all paladins and clerical their magic is extremely weakened, and some of them who were just newly furnished, like as newly like apprentices, can't even channel any of divinity. I will say, though, Silver, you have not experienced any of those issues.
Interesting. Most interesting.
Even though you do feel your connection from Bahamut in general, both of you, Donar and as the champion and you as the cleric, has not, it's been almost absent. Upon doing this, though, you guys now know step one is at least to set foot into the back in the tower and try to stop Gast, or at least slow down this process of what he's doing, gather more information to enact before a demon invasion fully occurs. So upon entering the tower, we see our old friends from the first time we entered the tower eons ago at this point, who have been claimed by some disease that's been slowly taking over their bodies, rigid, making them like stone. Upon feeling some sort of, maybe not obligation, but willingness to want to help their old friends, they lost one. You guys took a small group of explorers and went back to the source where you found them. And you did unlock some sort of substance, file, liquid that there's some heavy notes that it was Drow either inspired or made.
Oh yeah, we started a race once.
Which is why I wanted to do this, because upon working out the story, I was just like, oh yeah, that happened. Which does have a lot of implications that I don't know if they'll reach Monspire, but we will see.
Well, due to the fact it's a different plane of existence, probably won't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You say that,
time,
but people are using the tower, and they're gonna probably hit this
Yeah.
plane, and they're like,
the next time we go back into the tower, we spawn into the middle of the trowels, and they've got like our faces on the wanted poster.
Kill these people.
Yeah, because like the miners are just all using us as
No,
like
no,
a
no. I want
rallying.
this to happen because then Arnold's gonna be like, "I told you we should have stayed." But no, no one wants to fix the problem. No, no, no. We need to keep moving. We jump through planes of existence all the time, but we have no time.
So
We are attempting to stop a demon invasion.
I was
Which
gonna
has
say,
literally
not
had all
our
the time
problem.
in the world.
Not our problem.
They could have invaded any time now.
this was the argument that we ended on that after that first session. There are consequences for all actions, and that's all I'll say as the DM. However, you guys did. You helped them investigate. You gave them the substance. They gave you a semi-good assurance that they should be able to kind of reverse engineer this process. So
That's good.
they went back. They went back to the city, and you went further. You guys have entered the Feywilds. Upon entering the Feywilds,
Oh yeah, you got muted by a giant dragon.
The dead unicorn first.
Yep. Upon
I just remembered that a little bit though. Sorry.
upon entering the Feywilds, the first thing you're introduced with is a unicorn mourning over. It looks like a disemboweled other unicorn.
Did you do this? Looks at Ezranoff.
What the fuck would I do it?
You killed a bunch of good dragons. What's this next step? Technically lower.
When would I have even had the time?
I don't know. When you have the time to kill the dragons.
So
Time in the Feywild moves differently. He literally could have done this.
technically not wrong. Anyway,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
upon seeing that, the unicorn was apprehensive to help at first, not knowing friend or foe, having lost its mate. She was willing to, through good persuasion, hear you out, see that even though she couldn't let you into her domain, as they are guarding a powerful artifact from Malera, she did assist you with her friend. And her friend Viola, which was the fairy dragon. Upon meeting the fairy dragon, who loves tricks and doing everything else, Ezranoth was very dismissal of her abilities and why they were wasting of her time. So he decided to cast a mute spell, and ever since then, and it's been at least a days of travel, Ezranoth, you have not found it able to speak at all. Anytime you guys try to speak, you open your mouth and nothing comes out.
What's the matter? The dragon got your tongue? This
However,
is poetic.
However, you are also gifted with a map. And this map is able to do very curious things. Upon looking at it, it has a very good layout of the Feywilds. It's very detailed. It tells you pretty much exactly where you are, and it moves. Your dots, literally, you are here buttons that will move with you as you're moving. And then someone suggested something like, man, I wish it could show me what safe locations were for the rest of the night, and then suddenly things got highlighted blue.
I think that was me screwing with the map while we were walking, if I remember correctly.
Yes. And then upon seeing that, Emiko asked, hey, is there a dragon egg? A guard drake egg? Which we did, was pinged on the map. A lot of the unknown locations of the map, or the danger, has gone across this big giant ziggurat that you have been told that a necromancer has taken up shop and has been pretty much doing foul magics. It ties back to your first visit back to the Feywilds, and I'll let you guys decide if you guys decided to rest or camp, or if you guys are just going straight there beforehand, because my mind is not 100% on the actions that were taken right before we ended. I don't know if you guys tracked.
I remember
I know
we
this was a day track.
I know that we were talking about it, and I know that we were talking about how it was going to be like an all-day thing to get there, and we wanted to, I think, rest before going in.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
found one of those safe locations.
All right, sweet. So in that case,
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I had when I saw that a lot of them were moving or sometimes disappearing, I made sure to note ones that were constant and not moving, if I remember correctly.
that makes sense with me. So you guys will have laid down to camp for the night. You guys, that is where we'll pick up. So you can, if you guys are gonna do shifts, whatever you guys want to do in terms of this.
All right, since I do not sleep because I don't need it, I'll just be over here. Don't mind me, pardon me, excuse me, mute. God, I love this.
Is just seething annoyed.
Hey, this is a long time coming, Mom. You literally got away with it for so long, and now a dragon does this to you. You have any idea how karmatic justice this is? I love it.
So if your character is just volunteering to take watch the entire night,
Yeah, he has nothing else to
Okay.
do. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't eat. He kind of just. Hello.
then I'll check the map to see if there's oh wait, the map could zoom in, right?
Yeah, if you said something silly like, "Hey, I just want to see this location," it would do it.
Enhance.
Yeah.
Enhance.
So I'm gonna say
Zoom.
something silly like, basically I'm gonna use it to find any interesting ingredient that might be within like, safe distance of the camp.
Enhance.
Something I can
Enhance.
cook with.
Enhance. Enhance. Just print out the damn thing.
Zoom and enhance, damn it!
When you say ingredients I can cook with, you get a lot of green little markers that appear on this map. Upon closer inspection, the first one that you go to, you know this plant to just be a weed. It's edible.
You need to be more specific.
That gets it. No, that actually gets a bit of a chuckle, because I strongly suspect that this map is just actively controlled by the dragon that made it.
It could be.
So I'm assuming that was intentional,
Yeah, go eat grass, motherfucker.
and then I'm going to refine it to check a couple specific ingredients to see if there are any nearby. But I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can make some kind of mushroom-based dish that
Sweet.
would be safe to eat.
So edible.
Yes.
Upon narrowing your search, your green dots, some of them turn more clayish brown, and they are centered a little bit a ways from your camp, but not like horror. It's still in that safe zone that's been highlighted blue. And I will say it's like a little bit down. You guys are like on a hilltop, like almost, and it's almost like underneath it, in the shade of this hilltop.
I would be following Donor around just so, nothing happens.
You see, I can always depend on Silver to be on Donar's back. You know what I can't depend on? Whether or not Ezranoff is going to do something silly. Because sometimes he's good, and sometimes he's just Ezranoff.
You never know.
So I guess since Silver's following me, I'm gonna turn to him and ask if he's interested in anything. Say I was thinking about making something mushroom based, since we're in the woods.
I just shrug.
Spicy?
I shrug.
How spicy?
I nod.
God,
Okay.
so much conversation. So as you're
beautiful.
following your map, you do see the dots lead you, and they're pretty clustered, and you see a whole bunch of different mushrooms you've never seen before. But everything you actually roll me an intelligence.
Ah, yes. Instead of a portobello, it's a fairy bello mushroom.
Would that not be survival?
It could be, but I don't think his survival's not as high as his intelligence. But I haven't looked, so if you run and roll survival instead, you
No,
definitely.
I'm
And
fine.
from
I'm
here,
fine rolling
actually, from
intelligence.
here on, anytime I say, "Hey, can you roll me X?" but you say, "I want to do this, and this is how I'm painting my picture." If I approve it, that's fine. So always don't be afraid to be like, I don't want to use perception. I want to use this, and this is why my reasoning is behind it. That'll
Okay,
be
well, I
fine
mean,
with me.
if I was checking for a specific thing, like if my character was suspicious of something and examining it, I would try to argue charisma here because I think that map's controlled by a dragon. But I'm not. I don't know. So
How would your
raw
charisma?
intelligence is probably the best I could argue. You what?
Yeah.
I'm curious how your charisma. Like you're gonna give it what the look?
No,
Hey, map, don't
How
kill
you
me.
doing?
I don't know.
Persuade the map.
Throws map on ground. You don't know me.
It's like no. Scares at
You
the
said-
map.
Intimidate the
you said
map.
intelligence.
Roll
It's
intimidation
one,
with
mademoiselle,
disadvantage.
but your
It's
pepper
like, you
is so
show me where to
beautifully
go or I'm
shaded.
gonna cut you in half.
Like,
I got a
Like-
14.
I rolled to intimidate the map. It quivers in your hands.
With a,
Oh wait, that's just the wind.
with a
I'd like to use advantage on my persuasion check on the map with my ability that gives me advantage in that once a day.
with a 14. These are mushrooms you haven't seen before, but at the same time, like it doesn't really show any characteristics of like being poison or unsafe to eat. It has all the kind of the normal things that you would forage, things to look for, not like what was it, red spots, like no Mario mushrooms or anything like that.
I was gonna say, hold on. Remember, in the land of Mario, the mushroom with the red cap and the white spots gives you powers. This may have the same thing. So the poisonous mushrooms might not be poisonous. Meanwhile, the non-poisonous looking mushrooms are probably gonna kill you on the spot.
It's funny that you mentioned that because as soon as you do go to a couple of them, one
I
of your
would
brown dots
Trigger.
become a question mark, and it says though safe for consumption, like a little note. It's almost in like fine print, but it, you can definitely still make it out. And it says even though safe for consumption, most humanoids would be sick after eating this.
That is a good note. I guess I'll avoid that. I will also like use the map to check and like see if that any of them will have what's the term for drug-like properties? I don't know.
Psychedelic.
Yeah,
you
psychedelic. There you
psychedelics?
go.
Yeah,
Hallucinogens.
none of the mushrooms that you currently have contain any, but if you're looking to get high, some red
it.
dots do show up to tell you it's like, hey, yeah, there's these plants. And then if you're looking for mushroom specific, it does show up like with another note that just says no mushrooms, only plants.
All right. Well, no, I was just using it to filter to make sure that the ones I'm going for aren't that.
Okay, then yes, you're fine.
Okay. I mean, the map's really useful. Why not use it? Okay, yeah. So I'll get those, and then I'll also I guess is there a like potable source of water nearby?
Is it possible?
Yeah, you would have passed one on the way here. Its backtrack's probably about 15 minutes. And it's a pretty safe track. You're pretty certain that, especially since Silver, I'm sure, is going to accompany you anyway, but that you'd be able to navigate that without any issues.
Here's a tough question. What does the landscape look like? Is it like, because I know that it was kind of described that where the corruption was, it was kind of dying or corrupting,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Do we see any of that around?
Yes. So basically, this hilltop that you have, and it's not really a hilltop. You're still covered by trees. It's just a pretty high elevated region that does have a drop off point. Um, but
The
those
hell can have a
trees,
tree?
those trees are thick, very jungle-ish in front of you and behind you, and you're kind of like in this good clearing. And the reason why it's pretty safe, from what you can tell, is that it's overlooking. You have a good elevated point to see anything that would be approaching you, and more importantly, above the treescape is this huge man-built ziggurat, and it's probably a good mile away, but this thing's huge. And from here, you can already tell, just being this close, that this is where the corruption's coming from. Your map kind of already starts there. There's this weird, it's almost like green with black hints of like smoke sometimes that will trail up into the sky. Like, if think of like very cartoony pollution Captain Planet, almost like that.
Oh my god, is it like the purplish pink sludge with the brown mixed in, just oozing out?
Yeah, it's like if
No,
pollution
it's-
looked like that, then we wouldn't have to worry because no one would want to fucking be anywhere near that.
At least it's not like it's spreading from like a creep tumor, and it's like
They're dumping into the water behind it, but besides that,
You know, it's just Toxic Avenger coming out of it, you know what I mean? Like, he's a good guy.
and even though you're a decent ways away from the ziggurat, you see just dead desolation forest. You can tell that there's a big clearing of woods, like, and you go from thick wooded, because even your hill is probably only about maybe 20 feet by like what you have in front of you now. Like, this is probably like what, minus obviously the terrasse in front of you, but that's probably the amount of actual space, and everything else is woods. I would say, just kind of to help illustrate that, like, this is the cliff face, and then these would be like just heavy fucking trees, and then it goes back into the hill like this. And this is a slope up, like, but like, yeah, that's all you have for a clearing.
You know, you describing what it looks like, we just went through a lush fucking forest and just desolate wasteland. It made me think of the scene from fucking Fern Gully, Last Rainforest, when the fucking fairy chick goes above the tree line.
That's
It's just fucking nothing. All the trees are gone.
That's actually where my inspiration for this is. So.
Oh, fantastic! God, I feel old. God damn it.
I'm right there with you, dog.
Me,
Alright.
bro.
So I just
Motherfucker,
get
you're
some of
barely
that,
21.
I just get some of that drinking water in a pot, and
Yo.
like maybe collect some like herbs on the way back to add a little bit of flavor.
Sweet.
And I'll make something. I'll make like spicy broth, and then boil the mushrooms in that
All
for
right.
anyone that wants it.
Sweet. And I'll let you guys, talk amongst yourself. Give me 1 second.
Well, yeah. So I mean, you guys would just see me like coming back with a pot of water and like bag of mushrooms and some herbs and stuff, and setting up and cooking this.
You're 100% sure all those are safe to eat?
The map said they're fine.
Ah, yes, the map given to us by a fairy in the fairy lands.
I just stare at you as you say that.
I shrug.
They
I'm like,
like
she
playing
seemed trustworthy.
tricks. It's what they do. It's in their nature. Literally, it's in their nature.
Well, then I mean, I don't know. I glance at Ez sulking in the distance, presumably unable to speak, and then back at Arno. And I'm like, I don't know. She seems pretty responsible with her powers.
We have like a campfire, right?
Oh, are you just sitting there poking the campfire all fucking sulking?
Well, it's not even sulking at this point. He's just sitting there by the campfire, like annoyed. Like you see you look at him with that kind of like look, and he's just like, "I told you so."
Like, if you want to eat it, go ahead. But I'm gonna stick to. Well, actually, I told you, but I would just stick to rations.
But Donar shrugs and he's just gonna make the mushroom
Because
soup.
holds up a finger. Even if the fairies are not fucking with us with the vegetation here, if you just look to the south a bit, a couple miles, it becomes
Wish I got a drink.
absolute voodoo bullshit over there. Like, I can literally see the toxic sludge in the air. You don't want to see toxic sludge that's floating. That's not good.
Well, there wasn't any in the river, and the map said it was safe. So
Silver's still staring at you, just staring.
we're trusting
Angrily.
it to sleep here.
Ezranoth, where's Ezranoth right now?
Well, and if we have like a campfire, I'm just like sat around the campfire.
Sweet.
Just kind of like.
While you're staring into the flames, you could see what looks like an image of Ares.
Ares.
That then quickly is replaced by
You mean Eris?
Eris, sorry. That has been quickly replaced by the face of the fairy dragon.
Is the fairy dragon still with us?
No.
No, it literally, we're in its domain.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it was not specified whether or not he had been nearby still or not.
But
She-
She, whatever. I don't give
And
a
well, I mean, if
Yeah.
she is, we don't know about it.
You
Because they can turn invisible,
You-
literally.
Yeah.
you hear inside of your head as it's like, well, I've had a lot of fun messing with you. I'll leave you alone now. And yeah, that's all you hear.
Mm.
Do it, boy. Sing! Sing!
Can I speak now? Am I able to actually speak?
Try.
I'm gonna attempt to just. I'm just gonna attempt to say something.
What do you want to say?
I'm just gonna speak in Celestial. Fuck, the one time I need words, I can't think of any words. It's like. I don't know. Warm fires.
In Celestial, warm fires. And there it is.
Hey, did anyone
Anybody-
hear someone say peas and carrots?
Anybody around him would have heard him finally speak.
Yeah, I guess this is probably as I'm like walking like past him, past damn it, Arno, and walking up to the fire to like cook over. I'm like, you can speak again. You want some food?
So it would seem, and depending on what, and with that, I'm good. I'll pass on the psychedelic trip.
Emika's probably making s'mores. with the
Emiko,
with the
how
chocolate she stole out of the rations.
seriously, Emiko? Did you steal all the chocolate? I bet you
Maybe.
did. What am I attempting to tell you? Chocolate and marshmallow, which, where do you even get the marshmallows in this area, is not nutritious. It is not good for your muscle build. Look at you. You're literally a twig.
She just kind of looks at you and just slowly takes another bite.
Shakes head. Maybe you should take like a meal diet from like the dwarves. Get you all your protein you need. Then you can have all the sweets you want because you're gonna be sick to your stomach.
Hey, if I had a tiny bit of that like special spice I got from the noble,
Mhm.
I forget the name of it. But if I add a little bit of that, is that gonna overpower the taste of the herbs and shit that I grabbed? Because some things are like spicy and you can't taste shit past them, and some things you can taste flavor and the spice.
I want you to give me a roll that you think makes sense.
I'm just gonna keep going with intelligence. Seems reasonable.
What's the measurement for heat?
Fahrenheit,
Scoville?
Celsius.
No, no,
Scoville?
no.
What, Scoville?
I meant heat for spiciness.
That's
Said
cool.
Scoville.
Scoville? Sweet.
You want to know something that's really funny about Scoville? It's still not a unified heat measurement.
No, every
17.
society that does these fucking peppers have a different idea of how much it is.
So, anytime with a 17, you can tell that the heat index, the school, whatever you want to call it, would definitely be probably overpowering such a basic thing. The only thing you'd be able to probably taste is the heat.
Alright, I'm gonna use more mundane stuff. So it won't be very spicy. But, I mean, it is still gonna be spicy.
But it's always spicy.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's mushrooms, you gotta make it spicy, man. So yeah, I'd cook that, and I'd offer some to Silver, see if he wants it.
I would take some.
Anybody
And I guess
who,
we're just eating, along with anyone else who wants to have some.
anybody who's eating with you, I know you also get that snacks thing, but you can also roll me a. Well, first, who's partaking in the food?
Silver definitely is.
It sounds like it's just us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both of you can have a d6. Just roll it for temp HP. And this will carry on to the next day. So even though
But
you
wait,
guys are
does
about to
that-
go sleep.
Does that
Okay.
replace the
Yes.
normal
Yes.
3
And
I
you can-
can put
You
on?
can only have one instance of 10
10.
HP,
Okay.
so
Yes.
you can choose which one to keep. So you can
Yes.
roll, and if it's lower, you can keep your 3.
How do I roll an arbitrary die value?
/ roll, just like you would in R20.
Oh,
D20.
that's a chat window. Okay.
So silver's 5. You can go ahead and add those 5.
You said a D6?
Yep.
Oh, I will definitely take a 6 above a 3. Why can't I roll a 6 when it like is something that really matters? Like a lot? It's always a 1 every single time.
Sorry, Doc.
You know what's really nice is that all this is doing is allowing me, so when I sleep in my non-shifted form, I have a buffer of 5. And then when I wake up and I shift again, I'll just be back up to my 9. This protects me overnight.
Gotta protect you in that human form, or standard form.
So based on those rolls, I'm assuming this was really good food.
Yes. You're, it's,
So
Obviously,
now you have a
the-
constitution check to see if to see how much you trip balls.
No, he made sure there was no psychedelics. It's funny that he did that, because that was exactly what I would have done.
I would have still
Yeah,
done.
I mean,
No,
I
but he
was
literally
looking for
asked the map, and the map
Oh,
decided not to lie to him. So,
Yeah, no, he actually tried to be as specific as possible.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Well,
and
there.
I was using a magic map given to us by a dragon that I had made good food for and befriended. I doubted it was gonna intentionally fuck me over like that.
Welcome to fairies.
Yeah.
Not if I was being specific, at least. It wouldn't just straight lie.
You see, there you go.
Be surprised.
No,
But-
no. Fairies tend to follow specific things.
they have their
Yeah.
own code of conduct and rules.
Honor.
It's
Yep.
best.
It's like honor amongst thieves, though, you know? It's like, how
Yeah.
much honor is it?
After a bit of observation and seeing that the people who partake in this stew are not tripping balls, I will get some myself as well.
Alright, I mean, you're welcome to have some.
I'm just more cautious because I'm like,
How much time did you wait?
Probably about 15 minutes. 15,
Ah,
All right.
fantastic.
So the soup is probably a little bit cooled down since then.
I can heat it up.
All right, cool.
I mean, I could heat it up for you.
Yeah, there's so many.
All right. Now, if you eat it cold, let me know. Or if you heat it up, not cold, it's still lukewarm.
Yeah, I'll probably put it back over the fire just to make it easier to heat
Alright.
it up. So I don't use
You
anything
can
else.
also
Just-
roll a 1d6 for temp HP. However you want to do it. You weren't there for the explanation, but you can use physical, D&D Beyond 20, or in Foundry, whatever works
You have
for
to type /roll first.
You do.
Since I can do physical dice and I have my lovely brass dice right here, I'm gonna use my physical dice.
Oh, I could have used a physical die.
Yep,
I
you-
have a 1d6.
Yep, this is on the honor system. If you're gonna cheat
But this
in D&D,
bastard
I
always
can't
rolls
help you.
1. Like, this bastard is unreliable. I don't trust it.
It was like me during that fucking...
So you trust the program thing that screwed
Yes.
you over far more?
Well, I mean, the die has a much higher percentage of times it has screwed me over, because it has screwed me over every time I have used it so far.
100%
Sounds
screw
like you have a
over.
badly weighted die.
I have 4 temp HP.
4? Sweet.
And we'll be right back real quick.
Yep. Alright, so you guys eat, wind down, lecture. Everybody beds down for the night. Is Arno the only one doing any type of staying up late or keeping watch?
I'll help with the early morning shift just because I wake up before everybody else.
Sweet. Alright, well then...
Ah, yes, before everyone else. Arno standing there. Am I a joke to you?
Well, it's before because you just never do it.
I am always awake. You cannot stop me. You'll never be before me.
So, go ahead and roll a perception for me, Arno, first. We'll do the second night.
Tributes. Perception. Normal. That'll be a 22.
22, nice. Well, this is gonna be awkward.
Fucking hear something trying to sneak up on us. Arno just opens the bush as they're trying to get through a bush. Staring. Fucking like, I saw you. I'm very curious of what I just spotted.
Man. Oh,
The game master has rolled some dice. Question marks.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
yeah, that's under DM secret roll.
Yeah.
And
No,
then there's-
I like how the secret rolls are done in Foundry.
Because it still has that danger of being like, why the fuck's he rolling dice?
Exactly.
You should just roll randomly
there's-
just to fuck with people.
There's
I
some
do.
DMs that do that.
I do. 100%.
There's a
It,
reason
it
why I
has a
don't.
lot more impact when you're in person
Yes,
than
it
when
does.
you do it online.
And I think self-roll for you guys who also like to, like, hey, how am I going to take this? And you like to roll the dice to tell you. I think if you drop down from public, you should still see self, so you could at least do that for yourself.
There's also blind GM roll where if you don't want to know how you rolled on your perception, so the DM
that's
can
really
tell you.
cool.
So you don't. Yeah, you can't
I
meta
thought that
yourself.
was just me for blind.
Nah, we have it too. So it'll roll it to you, and then you can tell us what happens, and we won't know whether we rolled good or bad.
Oh, dude, that is so cool.
Yeah, but
That's for
not-
really that's for extreme situations. It's like, yeah, for this you have to do this blindly. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Blind roll
it's a really good stat for perception or investigation, stuff like that.
I'd argue is if
Or
you're not
stealth.
honestly, whenever we do decide to try this, Adam, if we do, I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of, when we go to the next big arc / city, I might make you guys do blind rolls for when you're not active, for like your quote unquote passive checks.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a really good use for it.
Hmm.
So with a 22, you're very diligent. Most of the night goes by without an issue. You'd say it's hard to pinpoint time in the Feywild, but you'd say around 2 or 3 in the morning ish, like that mid morning, or that midnight. Technically, I guess 2 hours after midnight. You do hear a strange sound, but it's not in the perimeter. It's from behind you. Like back at camp.
He turns towards the camp.
You see what looks like, horns in as they drop off. Remember I told you there's a cliff face? They drop off that cliff face, like walk right there. It's only about 20 feet down, so you're not worried that much about suicide, but yeah.
So they're dropping towards us or away?
Away. Someone from camp.
Arno raises an eyebrow. Oh no. Your sister's not playing anymore, is she? Sorry. I'm like, wait, horns. Someone's missing here. Someone from the camp. Sorry, Inspector Arno here.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's sad. I liked her. Fuck. All right. I hope your sister's doing well.
She is.
Whether she is or not.
No, she is.
Playing.
And this isn't a closed door thing. It was more of she just moved in with her boyfriend. She's had to skip as you know.
Oh, she's settling in.
So she's just trying to get into kind of a routine of things and finding out what to do. So her character's not dead. I'm not killing her character. I'm giving her a safe exit and a safe return if she wishes.
Okay.
She's in the Feywild, so what's a better place to connect to her inner self?
I was gonna say this is good but scary for this character. On one hand, demons are gonna have a rough time trying to find him.
Yep.
On the other hand, what sort of Fey magic bullshit is he gonna learn?
Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Exactly. I cannot. I hope she returns. I want to see what her character learns. Oh my god.
She comes back, and it's only been like 3 weeks in our time, and she's been in the Feywild for 12 years.
Has grown a goatee mustache combo.
Looks old as shit.
Kay's a sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, not only does Kay have his standard magic, he's now also a chaos sorcerer. He has two different trees of sorcery. He's like, look what I've learned.
I love it. So Arno starts to walk over to the camp. He checks each tent quietly.
When you check Kay's, you with your 22, I'm not going to make you re-roll it. You do see a note.
He reads it and plucks it.
So upon opening the note, it says, "Hey Arno, thank you for, pretty much always being eyes and ears, and I knew I really couldn't sneak by you, and I didn't really want to, but right now I'm being hunted. My father finding out he is now I'm keeping him alive. I'm being hunted by a demon hunter. There's so much going on, and I need to find myself. So thank you for allowing me to escape. I don't want to bring the party in jeopardy. I'm hoping I can learn things to help, but I feel like I need to go my own way. And It does have a kind of a small PS section for the rest of everybody else too, especially Emiko. It's like, Emiko, you've amazed me since. And this is obviously just to Arno, so he can do. Emiko, you have amazed me since I first met you, and you saved my life. I've never seen a more strong and independent person, and I wish I was more like you. I hope that if I do get a chance to return, I can be more helpful to everybody.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Kay's temporary farewell.
Oh.
Mind you, temporary.
Temporary always become permanent.
So long, partner.
Also, unless it's actually raining, like it is on the screen right here, I'm not in a. Donar's not in a tent. He's curled up around the embers
That's
of the
supposed to
fire.
be snow.
That looks like rain. It even has the little puddles when it hits the ground.
Arno's gonna go towards the ledge where he saw Kay hop off from,
It's
and
sweet.
see if he can still see them. You know, trying to walk away or however means they're trying to get going.
Oh yeah, they're not really making too much of a break for it. You can tell that this was a bittersweet moment for them, and they weren't trying to necessarily run away. So
Shoot
His
his knees
compartment
out.
opens. His chest compartment opens. He reaches in. I know I have one somewhere.
get a
Bam.
condouche.
Pulls out a little kit about the size, about a foot wide, maybe 6 inches in diameter. It's like a little log shaped kit.
Just pull
As
a
he
Mortar.
no, it's a survival kit. You don't.
No, see, this is when
Oh, this is
Fireball would be an appropriate spell.
It's nighttime now.
Get swatted on the wrist by the teacher. No. Bad. What is wrong with you people? Anyways, Arno cocks his arm back and tosses it ahead of Kay. Literally, it has basic survival stuff.
Okay, he will turn around obviously and take it. Yeah. You're probably a good 30 feet away, but it's not anything there. And he looks at you. You can tell there's almost like a sad, like almost teary-eyedness. And doesn't say anything else though, as he just kind of.
Just Arno waves him off.
He nods to you and then kind of wipes something in the corner of his eyes, and then turns around and continues on his merry way. Who had the map?
I was the last one using it.
Yeah, don't know
Yeah,
what's the last
but
one.
1 second, I'll be right back.
What did you do with the map?
Probably just tuck it in my you know, like the front of my robe things as
Sweet.
before I went to sleep.
Okay, cool.
Not just casually swiped it.
Well, when you wake up, it's not there.
That was an impressive feat of thievery.
She rolled a 19 on stealth, dog,
Yeah.
and then a 25 on sleight of hand.
Did you forget Kay's actually very skilled?
Yeah.
But it's not there, but she didn't take it. It's just unrolled. It's unrolled on, next to you. She probably used it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just not where you left it. When you wake up.
Yeah, I was like, Emika's probably awake, sitting at the fire by the time Arno comes back. It's like morning.
Yeah, morning. You see him fold a piece of paper and tuck in his chest plate. We'll deal with that later.
By the way, Ezranoth would have slept in a tree with him.
Yeah, I think like half of us or more don't use tents at all.
Yeah, I think it's all bed rolls for most of you.
I mean, like, I'm sure we would like rig some kind of cover if it was just like straight raining. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't even care.
Then I'm very happy about giving Kay the survival kit because literally it's just the basic survival stuff. So there's a skinning knife, there's 25 feet of rope, there's tent.
What does it say about my D&D experience that I hear 25 feet of rope and I think, oh god, that's not enough? And I look at my
I'm back.
inventory and I see 50 feet, and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? I need more than that.
Can never have too much rope. Now, using Ezranoth's rope, he has created a small hammock in the nearest tree.
Is this when I, like, burning hands your rope? No, I'm not gonna do
This is the moment that Ezranoth gets fed up with everybody's shit and goes homicidal. Got it.
that. No, that would be totally out of character for me
No,
to do.
see, the way that Silver sleeps is that you think he's actually dead because he holds the shield like if he was in a casket.
Just has that ritualistic fucking deathbed sleep style. Man's on a different level entirely.
Oh, you guys are all awake.
A sword like that. Just accidentally go to scratch your leg in the middle of the night and just slice half your hand off.
Emiko will note Arno starts cleaning up the spot where Kay's stuff used to be.
She'll just kind of look over curious and he's like, did something happen?
You know, I thought we could try to deal with this later, that we were not distracted. But his chest plate opens again. He reaches in. You hear a slight ripping sound as he pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to you. It's specifically for Emiko. This is for you.
Alright. She'll read it, but you notice her expression does not change any.
Not the emotional kind, are you?
And she just kind of shrugs and kind of sticks it in her pocket. But I will say, if I knew he wasn't going to accept the ritual of getting rid of her or his father, and if she went back, she would be, or he would be dead.
Agreed.
Arno, can you do an insight for me?
17 total.
With the 17, upon even the interaction you just had, you feel this was more of not leaving for his own life, but more to protect everybody else and not have to make them choose a side or do anything like that. A little bit more selfless than selfish. At least that's the feeling you're getting.
I wouldn't be so sure it was for self-preservation. Kay was many things with the short time I've learned about them. But selfish, I wouldn't mark him that way.
I'm not even...
Foolish, absolutely.
Well, I didn't mean that in a selfish way, because he knew that if he stood up, that most of this party would stand behind him.
Yeah, and
where
Emiko,
are you guys
without the
having
insight,
this conversation?
around the campfire.
I guess this conversation is probably what wakes Donar up.
Yeah, if you want.
Yep,
Yeah.
and here comes the rest of the gallery.
Well, no, because you're literally having the conversation right next to where I'm sleeping. So, that's gonna wake me up.
Ezranoth has just been lowly humming, so like a good bit now since Arno made it back to camp. Just kind of casually humming in the tree.
I keep hearing what sounds like peas and carrots. Anyone else hearing that?
I hear distant demon dogs.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
mine.
bay animals.
Yeah, that's what you guys hear in the background. I didn't need an audio loop. My dogs are great.
Fantastic.
I reach in my robes for the map and then look around on the floor, pick it up, and search for demon dog. No, I'm joking.
You get 2 blips.
Hellhounds.
Where are they? Exact opposite direction from where we're going, or?
No, they're right down the road.
Right
They're
beneath.
approaching you.
In mass.
There's
And even
one
if we
inside
defeat
the
them, they'll
tent
just
there.
retreat and return with more.
You actually summon them by asking the question.
I
like-
guess that you rang except for you die.
That's the secret to the map, that no matter what you ask for, it's always on there.
So you're summoning within it?
You're summoning things by using the map.
No, it's a
Like,
minor
is there
artifact.
a Tarask? There is now.
I mean, not 5 minutes ago, but
God, that'd be
I mean-
great.
Oh, that would be hilarious to give a group of players an item
Yeah,
that was actually
I
just
think
they
that's a
think is
great
finding
plot.
things.
A great plot thing. It obviously wouldn't work on this party now, but if you
Well,
ever
yeah.
if you ever ran a campaign against with anybody that's not here, just
Yeah.
to
It'd be
throw them a
fucking
magic map.
hilarious. You give them an item that seems like it's just showing them where things are, but in reality it's creating them. So if they ever look for something that's like hilariously dangerous, it is going to be there.
Yeah. It's some of the jokes about, hi, I bet you, is the demon lord here? And then he is now.
Is
And
there a
he's really
dragon?
fucking pissed you just summoned him.
Ancient red dragon.
no. I'm just picturing like he's sitting there. He's in a chair, has a teacup in one hand, just blinking. What?
I like to think of it. He was in the shower and he just summoned things. He's holding this like
What the
this open.
No. No,
He's
he
all
was
suds up.
he was actually getting his morning tea, and the teacup didn't come with it. So it just shattered on the ground and spilled tea everywhere in his palace
Oh,
or whatever.
that's so...
And he's standing there with his hand up to his face like he's sipping from a cup.
That actually would be a really good idea. And the reason why the map works is because the teleportation spell that's linked to it isn't like an exact anchor point, so it's just telling you based off how far
that's
away it is from you.
Well, that's
No.
what teleportation works anyway. It's
Yeah,
not exact
it's not
unless
exact.
you have.
You actually have to.
Unless
Yes.
you have to have something from the location you're teleporting to.
Yep. Well, there's some spells that are pretty cool, like Gate, where if you say a creature's name specifically.
Yeah.
It'll take you right to that.
Yeah, but you're right. Most teleportation spells aren't exact, so yes.
They would, okay, if they were paying attention, they would figure it out the first time anyone tried to
No.
use like a filtering trick like I used. But that would require them to be paying attention and put 2 and 2 together, which
I
is
don't know
not
about that,
guaranteed.
'cause everything we asked about the first time was there.
Yeah.
So-
Well, no, there were some things that weren't, I thought. I thought at one point it was just blank.
Well, remember this is a joke, so
Yeah.
like
No, I know.
Or is not
there
that.
is.
He just casually uncovered the secret of the map before he was willing to reveal it to us.
And that's
Turns
how
out there's a
it's
cost to this map. It's just souls. Don't worry about it.
Marco's
I would really love that summoning idea where you're just like, is there anything dangerous near me? And it just lights up.
I'm
there is.
dangerous.
You just feel something tap you on the shoulder.
Excuse me. Do you know the nearest rift so I can get back to my home?
You turn around, there's a Balor there. It's like, what?
Where the fuck am I?
Where
I think we should use the map to avoid Wendigos, guys.
Let's go find Bigfoot.
Oh,
It's like,
well,
oh
look,
no, there's a Wendigo, and then someone on the map, look, it's right over there, and then someone wants to check something else, and you go to look for Wendigos again, and there's more Wendigos because you summoned more of them. Like, wait, what?
At least you can also get the solution, though. It's like, man, I really wish there was an artifact that hunted Wendigos.
Yeah.
Nita's like, I don't
because
want
you
to
would
be
have
here.
To know what it's doing to do that.
Yeah, so once you figure out what the map does, then
Then you
Yeah,
can really
use it,
use
but-
it. That's when the
but
campaign
literally-
ends, by the way,
but
if you
can
do
you
that.
survive long enough to figure out the map?
Yeah, that's actually hilarious because like the map is both the problem and the solution, but for it to
but
be
if
the
I was
solution,
running it
you
as
have
a-
to figure it out.
But as I was running as a DM, it would be like a genie's trick map that,
Mhm.
yeah, you're summoning good things, but there's something bad. So like, yeah, I'm gonna summon this Vaporeal sword, but yeah, there's a demon on the other end of it.
My favorite thing would be like, I don't want to be here anymore. So someone's even a greater thing that can kill you, so you're not here anymore.
Or just a teleportation
Yo.
circle that just takes you somewhere you don't
Like
want
the monkey's
somewhere
paw
worse.
to the alt max. I love it.
What is? Yeah.
Alright, well.
As everyone starts gathering and waking up, Arno just sighs. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's very strange. But here we go. Chest opens up again. He pulls out the rest of it, hands it over to you guys. Yeah, read up. Kay's not with us.
What kind of ground was there? Was this just like a little tiny like grass field, or was it like?
Yeah, this is that grass clearing that you see in front of you. That's it.
I was just wondering if it was grass or like clover or
I would say mostly,
other greenery.
It's mostly this clearing spot is mostly just grass.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna check my journals, by the way.
When you look into it, no new entries have been in.
So neither my journal or my brother's journal?
Yep.
I need to get in the habit of checking them.
Alright, well. The rest of the day is yours. I imagine, Emiko, if you still want that Drake egg, it looks like you have to go through, the ziggurat anyway. And I know, Silver wanted to cleanse this place.
Yeah, we need to cleanse the planet of heathens.
Yeah, we had determined that this would be our greeting gift to the Emerald Dragon, was
Yeah,
to get
I
rid
think-
of the Necromancer that's in its
I think
territory.
everyone voted yes on plan kill Necromancer.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's valid.
Alright. Well, we'll
Just for clarification, we all want to kill the Necromancer for good reasons, right?
Yeah, I saw some pretty tasty ingredients on the map on the other side of that ziggurat. I'm joking. It's not fine. You expressed the desire to do it. Wouldn't really need any more reason than that.
Do you guys see?
We see it.
Alright, gonna
Oh
move.
boy, oh boy.
I think you guys can also move your own tokens, but
Yes, we can use arrow keys as well to move
I
them.
think you meant to put it on.
to put them on the map.
Oh,
Can you try
I
for
have
me?
no idea
I've
how.
already got Emiko and Ez, but if one of you can go to the actors and just drop your tokens and see if you can.
Go where for the actors?
It should be that three little people icon on the very top bar. You should be able to see your guy where you see your character
Okay.
sheet, and then see if you
Okay, I
can
see.
click on your name. Yeah, you dropped yours in. Sweet. So
you
you
just drag and drop. It looks like.
So this is
And
obviously the very entrance, but before we get here, it does not take a very high perception. Whoever is in the front, as you guys are proceeding, you see like almost a massive horde of undead, like skeletons, elven type creatures, big trolls, like all definitely undead as you guys are approaching, and they are leaving in the opposite direction that you guys are going. So if you're here down south, you could see that this massive amount of troop was heading north.
Wait.
Are we supposed to be able to see the whole map, or should we have limited vision
Nope,
here?
limited vision. Let me know if
'Cause
you
I can
guys.
see the whole map.
Damn.
Yeah.
We see
I
the whole.
everything.
I can see.
Why does
I
my...
just zoomed
I'm
out.
hyper-zoomed in now to avoid looking at anything.
Thank you.
Yep.
I see a little sheep.
I also
Don't look
saw-
at the sheep. He's
I
very
don't think
integral to
it's
my
what
plot.
of a man.
This is already like
Well,
messed up
token
everything.
vision
Now
or
we have to go find the little sheep.
While you're fixing that, I'm gonna be setting this pile of wood and my feet on fire for no apparent reason. No.
Token vision or fog exploration not enabled on the scene. Okay, well, then I will enable
Also, WASD works for moving your character in addition to the arrow keys.
token
Oh, the
vision.
superior transit.
WASD. Yeah.
Alright.
You really called it WASD.
Yeah, I called it WASD.
Why do
Yeah,
I
I
only have
wouldn't
10 feet of vision?
Ugh, I hate that shit. Go ahead
It looks like
and
it accepts diagonals.
since I'm using a fog of war, go ahead and light up your own vision. You should have control of it, and just light it max.
Wait, what do I do?
I'll walk you through it in a second. Just give me 1 sec. I have to unget that. So if you click on your character sheet, there should be a token button and then a vision button.
Character
Prototype
sheet.
token?
What's up?
I see. Are you talking about the prototype token button?
Yes.
Because I don't see vision. I see DAE, sheet, and prototype token, and then close.
Go ahead and choose prototype token.
Okay.
And then do you see identity, appearance, and vision?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit the vision tab. And
Yes.
under bright, just change that to like 150. You should be able to still see the fog of war, or, you know, so it doesn't really matter. You should see 2 enemies in a door.
I can see so much.
Yeah.
Still?
Yeah,
Well,
I
can
mean,
see a lot because I have 60 feet. Apparently, it's listing that I have 60 feet of fucking vision.
Well, yeah,
well,
that's how
no,
much
you
dark
should be
vision
able to
you
see everything. It's not dark.
Yeah.
You should be able to see to the door.
Yeah, you
And
should
then-
be able to see the door and then blackness.
I can see.
How do
What
I,
is
is
this
this a
stuff?
ruler?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Can you see
see
my
what I'm
ruler?
doing?
Yes,
we
I
can see. We can indeed see your ruler.
Where do
Okay.
we go for the lighting again?
What is this?
If you click on your character sheet, and then you'll see prototype token,
I don't know.
on the very top bar it'll say Emiko, and then like there'll be some
Okay.
clickables, and then from here your vision.
Go to light.
I can only see out to 60 feet. It looks like.
Yeah.
I would definitely just max it out your vision, because like I said, I'm using the fog of war, so it doesn't really matter. So like I went on to Emiko and I just made it under vision 150 feet. So Kevin, you should be
okay,
able to
this
see
is what I'm looking at.
everything.
Yeah, I can. Technically, in bright light, your vision should be about 10,000 feet.
Okay.
That's you're fine.
Oh, should we put it at
If I
10,000?
if I have to make a map that's big, dog, I quit.
Yeah, I just just letting you guys know to put whatever you want to in there. But yeah, mine's at 150, and everything that's blocked, it should be blocked.
Yeah.
There is only bright and dim. Where's the dark?
That's all there is.
Dark.
Oh, but dim light isn't the. I didn't think dim and dark were the same thing.
It's
In
not.
5e, they are.
No.
Oh, they are?
No, they're not. There's a dim and a dark. There's no dim light vision in 5e. There's only dark vision, but there is dim and bright.
Oh, so dim here means dark in the vision.
Probably.
That's what I have discovered. Yes.
Okay, so I only have view out to my dark vision distance
And
here.
remember that this module also works for Pathfinder and stuff, so you're gonna see friendly language. You're not gonna see like specific.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna increase my dark vision for a second, if you don't mind.
Dude, you
just
can
to see if
max
that
it out.
affects-
Like I said, I'm using Fog of War, so whatever makes to you see the whole map that's up into these 2 doors
No.
and the stairs, that's fine.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I want to see if the dark vision is the only vision being applied.
It is. If you don't have anything put in your second slot in the bright vision, then it will be the only thing being applied.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
have
no, I
anything in
do.
dark
I-
vision.
okay,
My dark
changing-
vision is at 0.
Changing dark vision to 100 did nothing and did not alter my view range.
Try setting
Yeah,
it to 0.
Chris, after you put in the vision, did you say update token?
Yes, every single time I
Okay.
click update token.
Yeah, it's not updating mine either.
Try setting your dim to 0.
Okay. Also did nothing.
No idea.
Because it doesn't seem to be updating, is what I'm saying.
Are you still having trouble seeing things, or?
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I can see to 60 feet. I have the dark
I
vision.
can't even see up to 60.
Do you have the dark vision set up?
Oh. Can you see now? I don't know.
No. Still can't.
That's weird. I just maxed that shit up to like 1,000.
I don't know. Mine works fine. I set my dim vision. My dim vision is 60. My bright is. I set it to 150, and I can see everything I need to see.
Yeah, no, it's not working for me.
Work in progress. Materials.
I'm gonna refresh.
Token name says Aren't Emiko. Excuse me? It's because I didn't click on that specifically? That would be why. Yeah, so that's why. Oh my god, yeah, I can see everyone who has vision. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, nah, you're good now. You're gonna be.
Okay.
If I click on you, I see what you see. Which is good for me. I apologize. I probably should have known that, but now I do.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. If you click off your token, you lose your vision.
What? How?
How do you click off?
I can't click off at the moment, but I do remember that being a case when.
Okay, this looks like
Oh,
it's
when you
working now.
update, you okay? I see. As soon as you said to do that, I clicked my token and I gained even more vision because I set it to 130 or 150
Yeah,
or whatever.
everyone should be able to see everything now.
Yeah, so click your token again.
Nothing has changed for me.
Yeah,
I can still see.
you can see everything. Right? You can
Yeah.
see the door.
Yes.
Yeah, because when I click on you,
Sure.
I can actually see. Good. All right, so we should be all set. So yes, but as you're approaching, the ziggurat up the stairs to the main building, this is what you see, which is this staircase going up into a room that does look like it's being guarded by some weird creatures. It's very difficult for you to really discern even what they are from this distance. Behind a door.
Sense.
Those stairs to the side, you also can see them. They're very large, and you probably could, as you're going down, there is a rocky terrain to the left and the right of the stairs, but you guys feel like you possibly could even go down if you wanted to go that way instead. You do see that, yes, we probably could go down from here and go to those locations if we wished. And also, these two things to the left is almost a tower for the ziggurat. So like the first level floor, so it's above. So here, this is. Oop. I want to draw a rectangle.
Actually, hold on.
These is elevated.
Yeah, so they're just platform, right?
Yeah,
I assume they're high enough up we can't see what's on top of them.
correct.
gonna-
They're probably good, I would say, 80 feet off the ground, even from the
Hey,
stairs.
do you mind getting a look at the top of those towers?
Already on it. I'm gonna fly up and kind of get out like here-ish where I'm at, and just do divine sense.
Yeah. So when you hit your divine sense, you have never felt such an unconcentrated force of undead, even still lingering here. Like, it's pungent. It's so hard that it hits you. There's so much necrotic magic in here in general. that is swirled. So you do see those two things guarding the door are indeed undead. You also what's the range on your?
It's 60 feet.
So yeah, so those are really the major things you get so far. Do you get
What,
exact
didn't they travel
details?
into the Feywilds?
I know. Yeah, I know what they are. I know where they are, and I
So
can essentially see them.
in 60 feet, those two is the only thing that you sent.
So there's nothing out this way.
Nothing that you can tell. Nothing that your sense pick up. Did you go that close, even above the air? Like, I need to know trajectory-wise where you were.
Yeah, about like here. I'd probably go about 20, 30-ish feet above them,
Okay.
just to kind of stay out of, engagement range. But
Sweet. So, when you do fly up, you will see that room in the center. You don't see inside of it. It is a covered room. But you do reveal, make this brush a little bit, that it seems to continue. And that's probably as far as that you can actually.
I mean, whatever you just revealed, I don't see it.
Probably because it's very far away. Give me one sec. I need to do a quick test on it. I want to do a test on it here.
Ooh, I can target things.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Die.
My body says it is my time. Time has come.
No. Yeah, you should see it now.
Oh, I can see that. Oh, I can see a lot of stuff now. Okay. Interesting.
So that's probably as far as you can really make out, but the stairs do continue. It looks like passing past that room.
Okay. I will return and relay that information. Yeah, this entire place is seethed in undead, or seeped in undead energy. Or
Did the undead guarding the door look like they reacted to him flying around at all?
He probably is on the fringe of their vision from what you guys could ascertain.
So they were like, they at some points just kind of looked in his general direction but didn't do anything.
Yeah, probably. I actually rolled this in silent, but it didn't actually even tell you guys, which is kind of funny. I did one of these. And they rolled like shit.
Did you see a way in that looked unguarded up there?
Those two towers, the platforms on either side of the towers didn't particularly have guards near them.
From what you can ascertain from those two posts, though, is it doesn't really look, unless you're gonna climb on top of the room and then drop down onto the stairs behind.
Yeah, not a whole lot, though. Our best bet might be just going straight up the middle.
Okay.
Let's deal with the source.
Fireball! No.
You know, I appreciate the idea of going to deal with the source, but we don't even know what the actual enemy strength is.
No, at this
I also
point, I was
can't use
expecting to
Fireball.
see like an alternate take of Nerith if he actually succeeded with the orb. Not actually evil, just really kind of chaotic.
We just show up. He's like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
What's going on?
Just says, "Hey, what's the problem? Why did you kill my minions? You're literally killing the environment." Looks around. I thought it was always like this.
This in before this is actually that like research facility that Nerith talked James into putting in
Yeah,
the city.
I was just about to say James is just over in the corner. Like, I don't have a clue what's going on here, but
What the fuck? Where all
wish
these
you guys
fucking
w-
undead coming from?
I wish you guys wouldn't find out my arcs before I'm ready to reveal it.
Thanks you doing that.
I know nothing.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
How did the city get in the Feywilds? What?
yeah, I'm not saying it's not possible. It is your world. You can do a lot of things, but it would take a jump and a skip to get Nerith to the Feywilds, considering the Feywilds don't exist in that world.
True.
Temporal rifts.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, you could just
these
blame it on
towers have
Nerith as
structure.
well.
That is true. It's experimentation tore a hole in the space-time reality.
Yep.
People keep blaming me for things. You
Ja-
cannot.
James finally put the bags of holdings together. And considering there's no astral plane in that world, it just ripped off.
Made a portal. Here we are.
Yeah, no, Nerith finally got James alone with 2 bags of holding and no one else to tell him not to. Little did he know it would take his entire lab in with it.
Yeah.
Actually, this would be great. It's just like, yeah, we were all supposed to die that night, but the towers existed, and we woke up in one of the many realities of the tower.
No. It's even better than that. Fucking puts the bag of holding in the bag of holding. Nothing happened. This is bullshit. Nothing happened. Where's my big spontaneous kaboom? Looks out the window. Why is there a wall here?
He just goes through the door expecting to walk back into the main hall, and you walk out and just like fall off a cliff.
That's not
So,
takes a
we're just
long
gonna-
rest and covers
Gonna
1
do-
hit dice.
We just want to attack them from range, or
Are you
I
asking
mean-
me to?
Yes,
are we? Is that the plan?
I wait to see when anyone says anything.
Emiko just unsheathes the katana and lights it on fire. Like, no range.
Oh, oh, someone say range? Okay, I do a sacred flame at the one on the right.
I'm also doing a firebolt at the same one.
You guys got
If he's doing that.
well, Sacred Flame I think can reach. You said you're doing Fireball?
Firebolt.
Bolt.
That's 120 feet
Alright,
range.
then it's good too.
I am also going to fire a firebolt. I'm gonna take this fly over here. I'm gonna fire a firebolt. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to fire an additional firebolt.
And I'm gonna run straight at it.
Alright. Well, as they cast things, we're gonna, you guys will get those 3 spells in order, and then we will do some combat. Assuming
Also,
that they stand.
just for future notice, is that the saving throw DCs for my spells are 18, not 16. It's not applying the amulet
Gotcha.
buff to it.
Does a 15 hit?
I imagine an 18 will hit.
Yeah, 18 hits. 15 does as well.
Okay, so
And now
I hit-
left or right?
I'm firing a firebolt at both of them and using a sorcery point to twin spell.
Oh, I get to roll 2d10 on the damage now. I forgot. Nice. I was like, wait, how'd I roll 11 on a 1d10? I'm not... Alright, we're probably gonna need to slow down and each tell you the damage we just did, I would imagine.
Yeah, well, besides as who attacked both, well, you'll also have to do the 16 on one. You have to roll, it's 2 different targets though. So you
Yeah, you rolled it.
Yeah,
I did. It was an 18 for the first target and a 15 for the second target.
cool. So
And then for the first target, it is 16 points of damage. For the second target, it is 13 points of damage.
Wait, we can do multiple cantrips in one turn?
No,
I
he used
twin
to.
spell.
Or I can twin
Oh,
spell.
you twin spelled, okay.
Alright, so, and now, and you did 11. Did you do left or right? Believe it or not, there's a right answer and a wrong answer.
Which did you attack, Silver? Because Donar followed your lead.
I
on
attacked
that.
the right.
So you're gonna attack the left, or you're gonna attack the right as well?
I followed his lead. I attacked the same one he did.
Well, then that one got obliterated by whoever attacked before you guys, and your other attack was hitting a corpse and didn't do anything.
Absolutely demolished, roasted, and crispy zombie.
Oh,
I can see
sorry.
nothing. Wait,
yeah,
what?
I deleted everybody. I was upset.
Excuse me while I delete you from reality.
You're all back.
Nerif's black hole just opened and sucked us back to that other game.
Oh no!
Yeah. Hey, why are there dragons everywhere?
Just hands up. Oh, not this shit again.
Alright, sorry.
Good. This time your fuck up didn't happen.
Oh, I get to re-roll initiative. I rolled the same thing.
Wait, okay, so where do we roll initiative again?
Figure that
Second
out.
tab.
Inventory?
No, the second tab. Just go to the second tab, and in the battle order, there should be a little dice beside your name. You just
Oh.
click on it, and it rolls it.
Okay. Wait, do I get advantage on, hold on. I could swear I have advantage on this, but that might have been a different character.
James had advantage.
If anybody's
Also, I'm
rolling
just rolling
physical dice, let me know and I can just put in your score.
I should have rolled physical.
Go
I
ahead.
rolled a 6 last time, and then rolled a 6 again.
You always roll anyway, so go ahead.
Oh, no, it's perception checks that I
wanted
have
to
advantage
do
upon.
this, but now I've started doing like normal dice or like in the.
Well, if you let me use the physical, it's 12.
Okay. Update.
Wait, no, I do have advantage on initiative. I see it on the D&D Beyond. I just don't know where I got it from, so I should have rolled that with advantage.
See, this is why I'm still rolling through D&D Beyond.
How do I
Because it
roll
translates.
that again? You know, I'm just gonna roll another D20.
That works. Let me know what it is.
Okay, my first one was better.
Alright. And sorry about that, Austin. I had to reset, so you have to re-roll initiative. If you're rolling, just let me know. I accidentally deleted everybody. That undid the counter.
Now take it.
That works.
I mean,
Alright.
just like repeatedly roasting the same target might not have been the most optimal play, but like,
We just did a Roy Mustang on it. It's
yeah,
fine.
like, I tend to follow Silver's lead in combat.
Hey,
I'm sticking with that.
So
Alright, well, Silver, begin combat. You are first.
This is the left one that's still alive, right?
Correct.
I'm going to do another Sacred Flame on it, which, as I get used to this, I think I do that, and then what do I do?
Well, saving throw DC 16, right?
18. It's not applying the amulet, which gives a buff to
gotcha.
plus
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
I remember now.
Do you have the amulet equipped in your inventory?
Yes, it actually is labeled as it's not applying it.
And it's Dex. I would like to roll you.
Also, I love how the first time I rolled it was like, oh yeah, 15. This time it's like, eh.
Nope. Now it takes a whopping 4 damage. Alright. Movement, anything else?
I will in fact move. Let's see what distance is there. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What is this hotbar at the bottom?
You can make
I'm pretty sure if you have
macros.
skills or abilities.
Yeah, you
right?
can make macros and rolls that pre-do, and then, yeah, it's like if you
Drop
know
your
how...
weapon in there.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually really cool. That's really smart, actually.
Yep.
Roll20 has that too. It's just really hard to figure that out.
Wait, do I not? Hold on. Do I not have any of my equipment?
Yeah, you
No,
didn't-
I do.
Oh, okay, cool. I was about to say, you didn't get the warning to check to make sure all your shit ported over.
Wait.
Yeah, you've got it equipped too.
I don't have a weapon.
You have a greatsword equipped.
It doesn't show that I have a weapon.
Yeah, the inventory's a little weird.
Oh, there it is. Ah, what the?
Is that
That's-
features?
No, I figured it out. It's
Alright,
just
cool.
really weird. Okay, so how do you do this?
Probably drag.
You would indeed be correct. It is indeed drag.
Yeah, a lot of this, I've noticed, is just drag.
This is not bad though.
Nope. Drag and drop's easy.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so, you moved. Is there anything else you want to do?
I like the icons
Silver.
it has.
Ace, you there?
Yeah, I moved 30 and I already used my ability.
Sweet. Then on the bottom of the fist page, there should be a button that says end turn.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Alright, Austin, your turn. I don't want to get in the habit of doing that for everybody.
All right.
One flesh bag left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And time to, how you say, open up. All right. So, using my pistols, attack number 1.
Sweet.
Yeah, that roll.
I like the idea of just being able to have a hotbar that you can just establish. Kind of cool, actually.
13 is just enough.
All right.
Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, before you even have a second shot, you just hear and it crumbles.
Are we out of turn order, or are we
Out of
still in
combat.
a? Okay, and then you see a firebolt hit it, its dead body as it's falling.
Twice in a row.
Alright, we ready to breach this door? Alright.
What's the door made out of, like material-wise?
It's just like a, I would say, well, probably metal, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna land on these platforms to the side. Is there any like thing? Is there anything up here?
No, there's nothing up there. It's just a flat surface. You can tell it's in line with the second level of the ziggurat.
What's with this door right here?
I don't even see you, dog. You're like disappeared. Oh, that door? Alright, if you're standing there and looking down, that center room, you can tell has 4 doors. And that this door leads you down here. And that probably there's a door also on the right. And then there's a door that you saw on the top that leads
Okay.
you continuing up to the staircase.
Okay, so I can't actually reach this door from here.
No. You would have to drop.
Oh. Well, I thought like you meant that was not a area that I could access from this side. Oh, I can just float down. Sure.
Yeah, if you. Yep. Is everybody else in? Sorry, I missed if you guys entered.
No, we haven't. No one has said they're
Alright.
trying the door
Did
yet.
you
I
open
just
the
walked up
door?
the stand next to
Alright,
the
well,
door.
you two both open the door exactly the same time. So let me reveal
Wait. Does
that.
Emiko just like impatiently throw the door right as open, right as Ez is reaching for it, and he gets like smacked with it?
Well, I like to
No,
think because
different
Ez
doors.
opened that
Oh.
door 'cause when he floated it down, and Emiko heard that door open and was like, "What?" and then opened this.
No, that's probably not it. Emiko probably just got impatient on everybody to get up there and
Okay.
just swung the door open, and it just happened to correspond at the same exact time.
Either way, that's fucking great. Here, let me unveil this so you can actually see. That's hiding it, not unveiling it.
If we step
Huh?
inside, we can see it all.
I'm
I mean, I
basically
can
just
see it all
following
from
Silver
where
at
I'm
this
at.
point.
Yeah.
The door opens for the view for
Yeah,
me.
you don't have to actually like unveil anything. It works.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Our dynamic lighting does it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Well, I will say roll initiative because these guys were set up to if that door opened.
Oh, should we move back to where we were when the moment the door opened?
Yes, probably.
Wait, is this silver a fucking thing?
We're down one more, I
What?
think.
There's also no active encounter by the way.
Yeah, I
Come back
just
to
made
you
it.
regardless.
Oh, that's silver. Yeah, ignore that. It's nothing.
I rolled a 12 this time.
13.
I gotta
How
get
do
rid
I
of this
roll this with
-1
advantage?
to my initiative.
Yeah.
If you're trying to roll with advantage, you can just go to your D&D and just right-click it and just roll the initiative from there, and it will put it into the sheet here
Yeah, I'll. Wait, where?
through D&D Beyond. It will
Oh.
calculate and put it into here.
Oops.
Yeah, that's
My
that's,
name
that's
was
fair.
12.08.
Oh, well, I got a 20, so.
Ring, 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 ring.
Why did it not?
So
The funny thing is Emiko's going last, but she's the one choke holding the door.
Wait, how did it? Wait, so this is connected to the other character sheet.
yes, you can roll in both, and you can also import in both. So like when you end your session, anything you would have added to Foundry will also find its way into D&D Beyond, and vice versa. You can actually force an import. So if you rather just do the D&D Beyond character sheet tools, you can just exclusively use that, and then force updates for anything that are new items.
That's neat.
Yep.
That makes my life so much easier.
Yeah, that's actually kind of why I really wanted to learn Foundry, is because of I like D&D Beyond and I want to continue to use that as my base, but obviously they don't really have a map maker yet and build encounters, so this was the best integration.
Yeah. I'm enjoying this a lot, but I love how like some of the items are just like it's like recognizing they exist, but it doesn't actually modify the actual game sheet. Like I'm just staring at them like why? And then I'm
Yeah.
looking through the options. I'm like, oh, because the options don't exist to actually alter the stat it's actually applying to.
Yeah.
I did notice though when you ended your turn last time, there was a pop-up on the screen that said plus something amulet and then minus something amulet. So I don't know.
Yeah, they
I
were
don't know
doing
if
that
it
a lot, actually.
I don't know if it knows what it's doing with your amulet at the moment.
Yeah, we may want to mess around with that and see. Tweak it.
Because it has the art, it has the official link to the D&D Beyond. And it's like, yeah, it exists. I'm
Wait,
like,
Ace,
thank you.
Are your initiative isn't shown in here?
Oh, sorry. Begin combat. You should see it.
No, Silver hasn't got his initiative put in.
Oh, okay.
I rolled it. I guess I may have rolled it. No, I actually don't know what happened. Anyway, that was a 24.
Okay, good. Because if you had rolled lower than me, I was gonna. Wait, did you also get a nat 20?
Yes.
I accidentally still didn't roll with advantage and still got the net.
By the way, I would 100% recommend people setting up these little like hotbars at the bottom. These things are fucking awesome. You have 5 of them that you can access, and you just drag and drop your abilities, spells, racial traits, weapons. Just drag and drop it all there, and you can it'll auto make those rolls.
Yeah, that, and you can actually, at least mine has up to 10, and there's an up button. I have up to
Yeah, I
5
have up to
different
5.
presets.
Yeah, I have up to 5 presets with 10 slots.
Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
It's-
same.
Is it double movement move through somebody's space? I can't remember.
I think so. Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
And
so
that's only if Emiko's gonna let you through.
Just bull rush
Debatable. She hasn't got to hit anything yet.
through. Just like body check her out of the way as you're trying to get through.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I just trying to. I just am like trying to get through and just waiting for you to like slide get to the side or something. Like,
I'll give you a chocolate
excuse
bar
me.
later, please move.
Can't even focus now.
It's easy. It's easy. I've got the cure for that. It's a fireball.
Yeah, the funny thing is, since you rolled a natural 20, the act is most likely the fact that she like throws the door open and you just like jump in front of her through the action of her when she steps to the side to throw it open. It's just like, it's like what?
It's going
Yeah,
to
like
go
you
to
just
the
you just throw the door over and open, and Silver and Donar react like immediately. Donar like 2 steps behind
It's
Silver.
like a SWAT. It's like an organized SWAT team, like the one that throws the
Breach,
door and
breach!
the other ones charge in. It's like-
Breach and clear.
Marco,
Yeah.
how come I couldn't sense these guys with my divine sense?
You were up in the air.
character sheet again.
Yeah.
Angle
how-
10.
Aren't you like 80 feet in the air?
No, that's not the right
I
thing.
was only 30 feet above like where the 2 guards outside were standing. I still would have
You're
had.
30 feet away, though.
Yeah, but I
How
still it's 60-foot
Yeah,
radius.
but you were also elevated.
There we go.
I still think I would have been able to detect these.
It
But okay.
was close.
How do I ping?
That, and I did mention that, like, the amount of feelings you're getting from undead and necrotic is huge.
You were around here.
No, he was here. So it's 40 feet away, but he was up. It would have been right. It would have been right on the edge of your.
Emiko was the closest, or Kevin was the closest, but I was actually right here.
Alright, then I will give you some GM information. Those weren't there originally when you used the Divine Sense. They're there now because of actions that were taken.
Mm.
I attacked the one on the left, by the way.
Sweet. What are you talking with?
Sacred Flame.
Man, you've been loving that.
Well, we're a SWAT
been-
team. We gotta go in and like put the lay down
Light
some
a fire?
fire on them.
I'm actually
feel
using
left, I'm gonna
magic
feel
now
right.
that we're not in a melee
I
situation.
just see this whole thing going down where y'all just keep killing everything, and Emiko's gonna get super pissed off, and then by the time we get to the final boss, she's just gonna unload on him.
Longbow. Use my longbow.
What was the damage?
12.
They don't have any resistances, right?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright,
And that's my turn.
sweet.
I kind of feel bad for this Necromancer because he has all these creations that are just getting
Demolished.
demolished.
And I will remind you that you guys did see a horde of them probably just leave.
Yeah.
Is this a pillar that's blocking my?
This is a fountain.
Oh, then I can fire past
Yep.
it without incurring any penalties.
Correct.
Okay, then I am going to follow Silver's lead and attack the same target.
Well, if we're lucky and this Necromancer is following the laws of magic, he or she has to have some sort of magical item that's allowing them to actually control this much, because that's a lot of undead.
It's a lot, yeah. They just have some kind of catalyst that's also maintaining them because by the rules of 5e, you cannot actually keep a undead for more than 24
24
hours.
hours.
I assume a 23 hits.
Yes. Roll damage.
Unless it is Narith with the orb.
Fuck you, game.
You would have to have
2d10, roll a 2.
a catalyst to keep them on the plane.
You've kind of like singed the left side, as you see the
You
sacred
know-
flame wrap around this weird skin animated thing's body, and meanwhile your attack just kind of like burns its toes.
That makes me mad enough. I kind of want to. Wait, do I have twin spell? No, I have quicken
You're a
spell.
sorcerer? What?
Yes, I'm a pure sorcerer.
I forgot you were a sorcerer. I thought you were.
I'm a sorcerer that I'm a level 5 sorcerer that has about as many hit points as my level 6 monk does. In the side thing.
I thought you were a martial class. I thought you had like a martial level, like a level in a martial
No.
class.
Nope.
No, I'm the martial level. He's the.
Mr.
Yeah,
Sacred
that's-
Flame over here. Well,
He's
I am
the
martial.
physically smaller older brother that my character figuratively and in some situations has literally hidden behind.
I feel like I don't see you cast a lot of spells though.
We haven't been in an awful lot of combat.
no, this
Yeah.
yeah.
He's literally never attacked with a martial weapon.
Yeah. I don't even have
think
a weapon.
he has one.
I don't carry anything with me. Like,
He
you
uses
basically
breath
just see me
attacks.
going around with pretty much my robe and like a pack of some like cooking shit on my back. That's
I don't
mostly all I have.
I genuinely
Alright.
thought you had a weapon that you've been using a martial weapon this whole time.
No, he primarily uses breath attacks.
Yeah,
I
that's his favorite.
have, yeah, breath attacks. I could have done a breath attack, but it's a little late for that.
Well,
In the middle.
I mean, you
I-
didn't hit end turn, so
Well, I would have to quicken spell this and then do a breath attack. And a cone.
Mhm.
Wait,
yeah.
is it a?
Cone,
Do I have a
by
cone
the
or a
way,
line?
is really cool.
I don't remember if my breath was a cone or a line.
It's a
Uh,
It's been
cone.
too long.
It
It's
Or
a
did you say I could do either? I just couldn't change.
But
the
say
size
it
of it.
depends on the one he does, because he has a line one.
Oh yeah, okay.
The fire's a cone, and the lightning to me is a line.
Valid.
Kind of like fireball or cone of flame, and lightning bolt.
So then I could hit both of them with fire, right? Is that-
Yeah, if you. Yep.
If you
Sure,
use too much
I'm gonna
lightning,
have
Wraith is
like
gonna show
used,
up.
I'm gonna have used quicken spell to make that bonus action, and then use my breath weapon.
This is where we're gonna open this next door, and a lightning bolt's just gonna come screaming through.
Okay, let's see. Wait. So the saving throw is DC 6. It's 16. Dex check,
For both.
and I only rolled 6 for the damage, so it's halved if it's.
If they succeed.
How do I use my how do I reduce
Click
meta magic?
Click the meta magic option or click this or spend sorcery point.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
Alright. One, it looks like you didn't get the full brunt, but the other one, you definitely got.
Is the one I definitely got the one that Silver was attacking?
Yes.
Because that would be appropriate.
Yes.
Because he's what I
That
was
was the
aiming
main
at.
focus in my
I
mind.
just imagine it's just like, here's holy fire and here's this actual fire.
Okay, so then that's gonna be it for my turn. Then I'm gonna hit in turn while I try to figure out how to adjust the meta magic uses.
Alright.
I don't even know where it's shown.
I walked back just in
it's
time.
sorcery points.
Yeah. Your turn.
Let's see.
I will say that skin, as far as skin of bag of flesh goes, with no real bones, somehow still animated, the one on the left does look like it could crumple at any second.
Well, I'm gonna have to go through Emiko. So let's see. That's 10, 15, 20. Oh. 10,
You
15,
can move
20.
diagonally, you know.
I could, but it was saying no because of the wall. So, I'm going to quickly just move in here. See, that's 10.
It is kind of funny that the two people that open the door are last.
20, 25. All right.
We're the SWAT team. We're the SWAT
Yeah, but
team.
even
Am I
Ez
go
is on
open
the
door?
other left side of the door, and he's still like, nah.
We were all stacked up. Silver was on point.
Yeah. You could say then that he's the one that opened
Firing
it
my
after he
first
heard the
attack.
sound.
Yeah.
13. That barely hits.
Yep.
And 11 points of damage.
Left or right?
Right.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that was a good shot. You kind of hit
And
him
now I
square in his
have-
stupid face.
One more. Boom. Normal. 22 to hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
Woo! Just enough.
And then bonus action, I'm going to fire a third time. Because I dual wield Wappo.
Just
Sure.
enough.
Just enough. Just a tip.
I don't think it's possible for you to not also kill this one. No, it's not.
Yeah, so I mean, literally SWAT team. Like, just you throw the door open, we run past you, and just mow everyone in the room down before they can react.
Yep.
With ranged, we don't even melee
Yeah.
combat these people.
Exactly. We just
So-
like run in, like there's fire and firearms going off in the room.
So, both open the door simultaneously. These flesh, animated flesh bags, if you will, literally spring to, this wide-eyed sort of like realization as they like go to like, and like try to go to defend. But before that does, one gets absorbed in holy flame, while the other one then, casts fire on it. But that one didn't hurt too much. Until then he decided he was going to use his flame breath to really singe him, and sort of singes his cohort on the side. And then Arno comes in with a bop, 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 and as those holes in all three of them was just enough as they kind of fade into this black nothingness. And now that you have time to take in the room, you see a fountain of some size in the middle. It's very ornate. It's like a marbled statue, almost like a fish sprouting water, except that liquid, whatever it is, it ain't water. It is a black with tinges of green. But it's still working. Like, it's still spouting water like it would be a water fountain, but it's sludge.
Does it look like it might have, like, I don't know, can you inspect things visually and guess if they might be magical? Is that a thing?
That would be an Arcana
Arcana
check.
check.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to do that.
Yeah, so with the 19, you can definitely, like, this is definitely in the school of necromancy as far as, like, a lot of the magic that you can kind of even feel in the air. The air is heavy and thick with it. But even in here in the fountain, there's, like, almost these weird magical senses, like veins, that you can feel underneath your feet. And whatever even this black ichor is, what's causing it to spout is probably not engineering in nature. It's definitely arcane in nature. It seems to be some sort of arcane power source. With the 19, you're not sure what, though. You just know that it's not anything that you've dealt with. And with everything else, it's probably some like either souls or something of that necromancy school that's powering this whole ziggurat.
Can I try and decipher it?
Sure.
I mean, you can do that, I would assume, but, like, I had one more question.
Sure.
Is a 19 enough to give me any idea what would happen if I set it on fire? Wait, I probably already did set it on fire. It was in
You
the cone,
did.
never mind.
I was about to say, when you used your flame breath over it, you hit the mason. Whatever You would expect normal marks to leave some sort of singe and burn. Like your dragon fire is not necessarily as hot as like a dragon's, but it's still nothing to fuck around with. And this stone itself has shown no signs of damage.
I'm gonna look around the room for something to plug up the fountain.
This room is barren, but if you want stuff, that debris that you see as far as the map is concerned, like all those stairs, like some of it's rock and, you know, piles of it, but there's definitely wood and a lot of other shit.
Alright. Yeah, I'll go back out, and find like a long piece of wood and then pull out my dagger or whatever and carve it into like a spike that I can stick into the hole of the fountain.
Alright. While I tell Ez what's up, I want you to... I don't want this to be Dex because I want you to succeed. Survival?
Alright.
Something like that, where you're whittling, however you want to spin that. Even with an 8, Ez, I want to let you know, like, you don't necessarily glean any more info, but even from your divine sense from before, there's something just really off about this place. Like, not just, hey, this is Necromantic Mansion. You faced Necromantic magic before. But there's some sort of, like, energy source. In the real world, we would acquaint this to some sort of power facility, like an energy, like, grid. Not having... Maybe Arno could understand that if someone were to he would be able to make that analogy. But you haven't seen this except in the celestial realm, where they harness magical energies. Not generally necromantic, but they'll harness raw magic and raw, like, essence to cast portals, teleportation spells, things. That's probably what you're thinking of.
So this, considering that I would have gotten that little bit, like, of familiarity from it, I feel like this warrants burning a spell slot for detect magic.
Okay. Kevin, what did you roll on your
That would be a 6.
survival?
Yeah, I rolled a 5. It didn't matter what stat you picked, it would have been low.
Okay. With a 6, you look at what you've had to plug up that hole of where this fish, right, that's spouting this, and you think it's a little just too big, but if you're afraid that if you go any smaller, you're just gonna break the wood. Delicateness has not been probably Emiko's strong suit unless it's with a katana.
Alright, I just take the stick back with me and then just hit the fountain with it.
So while this is all happening, I cast a warding bond on Donar, just to make sure.
Okay. So when you detach, well, first off, Kevin, when you walk back in here, that will be when as cast detect magic. So let's do that first. For the duration, you sense the patterns of magic within 30 feet of you. Thank you for the 30 feet range. That does help.
It does that. It did it automatically, I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
that's fucking awesome. The more we use this, the more...
It's 30 feet of you though, so it is a little off center.
Well, it allowed me to actually place it, and I just centered it on the...
Yeah, it should be centered on you, but yeah, because it moves with you. It's up for 10 minutes. So you can actually walk around with it and get more stuff.
Sure. I might actually... I cannot.
It's still concentration, right? Yeah, it is concentration.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I considered using that, but then I realized that it's an actual spell instead of a cantrip like it is in Pathfinder.
I don't know about
like,
sorcerers, but everybody else can cast it as a ritual spell.
It's a first level spell on my end.
Yes, but it's does it have on D&D Beyond, does it have the little R icon on it?
Yeah.
It does. It's a ritual.
That means you can cast it as a ritual spell without using a spell slot. It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, well, I mean, if we're just standing around for 10 minutes, I'll be doing that while...
Well, I imagine...
I don't think we are.
No. Then
I'm
I'm
just letting you know that's what that means. You
Okay.
can cast any spell that has that little R icon as a ritual, and it doesn't use a spell slot. It just takes 10 minutes extra to cast.
I didn't even know that existed. But ritual magic. I mean ritual like that. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's hard to sense the things that are not outside of this room, because this room, these walls are stone, and these doors are metal. But that fountain and everything below you that feeds into this fountain, the two schools of magic are huge. Of necromancy, and I want to make sure I get this right. I want to say transmutation, but I have to look up.
You know, I thought this was gonna be like a really cool thing where like
It's conjuration.
It's conjuration. Huh. So do I get a sense that this is the fountain itself that's doing this, or is
That's
there
just,
like a
nope? It's a fulcrum or like some point that this magic part of this magic is feeding to, but from what you can tell, magic is still moving. Like whatever this is, it's more like a drill, and it's moving it somewhere else. This just seems to be the excess energy that is causing this black.
I should be able to like see actually where it's going though, because if I'm not mistaken.
Except through barriers of blocked by 1 foot of stone and 1 inch of common metal.
Ah, right.
But yeah, you could definitely tell like that even through this room, like it's centered for where the stairs are. Like you could feel magic underneath you, like moving through your feet, like going up to the center point and going out behind you to the up to the metal door. And then as soon as you hit the metal door, you don't sense anything, but I mean,
Yeah.
if this, you don't have to be an architect to assume that probably towards the center.
Yeah. For the fountain, is there actually like a liquid in it?
Oh yeah. There's this black ichor, the black green, like almost mold too, that is flowing in it.
Ichor, what is creating the effect? Like that's the actual magical effect.
Whatever that is in, and you would have seen this before too. You would have seen pools of raw different types of magic. This is raw magic. It's necromantic though in nature. Like there's so magic, how this works, at least in my world with this one, is it's almost like Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Where magic has different what you pull from is not necessarily the same thing depending on what type of sorcerer or wizard that you are. And you will tend to gravitate towards a school of magic. You don't have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, someone's using this very necromantic raw magic to do some sort of spell that seems to be conjuration in nature.
Does anyone have a bottle?
I mean, I do keep a couple of vials when I take the students out on field trips, but why?
So you get +1 AC. I'm reading the warding bond too, just make sure I understand.
Just a hunch, but it might be wise to collect a few vials worth of this substance.
So, Emiko, you are here now while they're having this conversation, right? You walked in here.
Yeah, I just posted a gif of what you just saw.
Yeah, sweet. So now while you're asking if there's a bottle, you watch Emiko just walk right in here.
Hey, wait, what are you gonna do with that wooden stick?
She just smacks it with it.
Get away from that. He goes to swing.
Where are you aiming?
You said it was like a fish fountain?
Yeah. It's like so there's a marble-esque, like think of a marble fountain, right? That's and a fish statue on top.
Yeah, she's just gonna tee off on the fish.
All right, roll me an attack.
um.
Oh, look at the
So-
good boy.
Aw.
What, we're gonna call this a club?
Yeah.
Yeah, any stick is just a club.
Yeah, so she would have proficiency on that, so that would be a 17.
All right. With the 17,
We're about to get fucked.
and you
Well,
said
we
you were,
don't know.
you're aiming at the fish part that's
Yeah.
spewing the thing, but I imagine you're not aiming for liquid itself, right?
No.
Yeah. All right. So you hit exactly where you intend to. You hit the fish spot, and you feel it reverberate down through you, and that's enough for you not to even be arcane in nature to know that this is still some magical item, and it's not going to break through martial means.
I'll chime in and say, yeah, I roasted that fountain, and I don't see any scorch marks on it. I don't think a stick is going to damage it.
It
Ezra.
doesn't matter. It's a matter of perspective of the situation. You don't just go smacking random magical things.
Yeah, Ezra
With-
not having a small fucking aneurysm on the other side of the fountain.
I
As
gotta
you're
admit, I
now
was kind of hoping
commenting
she
on this,
rolled poorly because then that black ichor would have been splashed.
Are you insane? That is raw magic energy!
See,
I
as you guys are having this
care.
conversation, I'm trying to see if this door is just easy to open or not. So I'm just trying to open it.
Yeah, so you turn. There are handles on these doors, and it moves. So you go ahead. You can open it.
Oh,
Arno, do you have vials that can be used to capture this substance?
I don't know what use
Silver,
it's
why
going
are
to
you
be, but
opening and
here,
closing the door?
had you 4.
I'll take the 4 vials. I will.
I love it. And I need to watch what these guys
Wait,
are
one
doing
second,
now.
Silver. Hold up. Wait for me.
All right. So while those two are doing that, I need to go away real quick because the puppy wants something. I
Politely
don't know what-
close
Gotcha.
the doors.
I need you to jump to the GM layer really quick when people are doing that. I need to find out.
This is the dumbest thing we've done in a while. But I'm entirely okay with it.
Let you guys
All right.
go.
Wait, is this one locked?
Yes.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Hit it. It's actually a really cool mechanic. Aw, did
Wide
it not
open.
lock? There. Do it again.
oh, click.
What's it made out of?
Metal.
This
This one, the handle turns, by the way. It's not locked. But you can't open it.
Try pulling?
No, it's a push.
That's what they want you to think. It's an illusion. Cool.
I try pushing on the door now.
And go ahead
Bot-
and
like
roll me
body
a
slam
strength
into it.
check.
While they're,
I weigh a fuck ton.
while they're being idiots, I'm gonna just collect 2 vials for this.
Did someone give you a glass or something?
Yeah, Arno had vials.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead and
get
roll
out of
me
the way.
a dex check just to make sure that you did it safely. Imagine you're not trying to touch it. You would know that touching raw magic like this would be bad.
Yeah,
Get away.
not exactly. I don't know how to just make it.
Oh, you want to go back?
So if you go to your
Yeah.
character
No,
sheet
not
itself,
My-
there's the little buttons. If
I
you,
figured it out.
yeah, sweet. What'd you roll?
10.
10. With a 10, you don't collect as much as you probably want, but you got enough to work samples with.
I'll just store those in my bag.
And it's definitely no risk to you. There's some of shit going down the side of it. It wasn't a clean grab.
It's
Oh,
the same roll. You didn't have to roll a
Oh.
second one.
It was my bad. I forgot.
It's the
that
same bonus.
I
Why
know.
would
I
you reduce
forgot.
it to a 13 when you
So,
rolled the right.
You rolled a 5 for strength, and Silver rolled an 18. Even if you rolled advantage, as you guys are moving, this door is not budging.
Yeah, you see like Donar gently pulling on it, and then you're like, get out of the way, and then you just like yeet the door, and it just still doesn't move.
Yeah, and you put some force into it.
I could try burning it.
No. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Go back.
So, while this is going on, obviously, yeah. What's Emiko doing?
She's getting tired of waiting, so she's gonna hit the door.
Alright.
I assume this is about when we're getting back here.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
right on cue.
Yeah. Just in time to kill shit. Oh wow, I don't have to do dynamic. You can see S.
We told you that.
Yeah. I don't like that. I wanted to do the reveals though. Oh well.
Wait, lighting just changed randomly.
Yeah.
Everything got darkened again.
Good.
Emiko stands there opening and closing the door and slamming the door closed and open,
Just
trying to
go
get everyone's
through.
attention impatiently.
Go through. Don't make me shield bash you.
And someone starts singing, "Oh, bitch, get out the way! Get out the way!"
Just-
Wait, why can't I move with arrow keys anymore?
Yeah,
Click
mine's
on your
not
icon.
too.
Can you not move now?
Oh, the server lagged.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was lag.
Oh. But no, I'm right behind Silver. You're...
Well, I'll step to the side.
I was here first, waiting to get in the door.
Well, Silver was on the other side of you, so I would have been there.
We're all just like, let us go through the door. We need to go through now.
I, by the way, cannot change where that spell effect is. Actually, can't.
You can. It's like janky how you figure out how to do it.
I figured it out.
There should be an attach though. I'm pretty sure you can just attach it to you.
What a great question. It does not appear that I can just attach it myself.
Okay.
So do we get the sense this is just like some central room on top of the ziggurat?
Yes.
Alright.
Is this open to the sky
It's
again?
3D is very difficult to make, but yes. So basically, the stairs go up. You do see where you're at is the top of the ziggurat, but right on there is a centralized room that is the highest point. And the door is in front of you. It's not above you. You could definitely attempt to go through it.
Any magic?
I'm debating.
Oh yeah. By the way, when you probably even got here, even through this metal door, there is huge amounts of just magic, necromancy, conjuration. It does like objects, some sort of even like multiple objects that are pinging, like evocation magic, like just a whole bunch.
Okay. Just a heads up, there's a lot of magic.
Did you also use Divine Sense? Or no?
No, I have not used Divine Sense in a minute.
Okay.
What's this? This is so the center. You say the center part of this is like a room, and the door is closed. What is it made out of?
This room is all metal,
Okay.
even the walls.
That's very unfortunate.
What is that green
What
dot
fire?
bouncing back and forth between our character things?
And it says Game Master?
It's me.
Say Game Master.
I am
Yeah,
the
look,
game master.
It's his dot. It's which character he's clicked on.
Oh.
Yeah, because this helps me also to tell what you guys can see and what you can't.
This is actually kind of cool. I really like this.
Is the door locked?
So can anybody see what I'm doing when
Yes,
I'm doing
it-
this like
Go ahead,
targeting
click on the
thing?
door.
No, I was asking Emiko. I'm not near the door.
Oh, gotcha.
I was in character asking.
And
Oh,
what
it
did...
makes a sound!
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
adorable! It makes
So
a sound!
Emiko will try the door quietly. She's not going to try to like force this one open.
Yeah,
She's
and
going to check to see if it's locked.
yes, and you do see resistance. And if you click on the door, you actually hear it go.
Yeah.
Lock sound at the door.
I was also not particularly quiet when I asked you if it was locked,
Yeah.
by the way. I wasn't whispering.
So she's gonna like turn and like stick her finger to her mouth for the be quiet sign, and she's gonna knock on the door and then try to mimic the sounds of one of the undead.
While they're doing that, I'm just gonna casually take a stroll around the room.
Alright, God, that's amazing. First off, I heard, did Silver need something or want to know something beforehand, or? I thought you asked a question.
Oh yeah, there was a question mechanically. It was this target ability. Can people see what I'm targeting?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I can see where your mouse is.
I see a
Yeah,
gray dot
'cause
somewhere. Is that
it's-
what you're doing?
Maybe. Do you see it on yourself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we can
Yeah.
see.
Now it's not on you, right?
Wait, what about this? Is there
Yeah.
Okay.
something bouncing between Imiko and Silver?
Yep.
Chris,
Yes. Okay.
your character.
It's just
Ez? Or
What?
Hunter, you said something?
You have an effect applied to your character.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it work.
So what do I need to roll?
Deception.
That'll be a 22.
So while they were fucking around, did I find anything?
I rolled a natural 20.
Holy shit.
All right, I'm back. What I miss?
We fucked
You guys are up at the ziggurat. You want to go open the door. I want you to even like voice it for me.
Well, I don't know what sound. I'm just gonna try to mimic the sounds that I heard them making.
Uh,
Yeah. And then just like slam myself into the door, just like.
Find anything taking a lap around the room?
and you see nothing else above, like obviously above you or anything like that. And you can see the second floor, but doesn't look like anything to do with like really to navigate. It looks like the bottom part is mostly architecture, and your detect magic isn't really giving you anything to really go by.
So if I fly up to the second floor, there's not like a hidden door or anything?
Yeah, nothing that that's pinging off your detect magic.
That didn't answer the question.
No, you don't find a hidden door.
Okay, if I fly up, I don't find any like additional things.
I don't think you have time to do all that.
Yeah, especially now at this point.
You guys are yawning or figuring out how you're gonna yawn at the door. I've just taken a quick lap around the room.
No, this was literally I walked to the door, opened the door, or tried to open the door, it didn't work, and then I immediately knocked on it.
Well, you walked up to the door. I asked a very quick question. Then you
Yeah.
were like, "Shh,"
Yeah.
and then that.
Right,
It's literally been like 10 seconds.
the second I walked in here, I started walking around the room.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you would probably be on the back side now.
Yeah, and then at this point you hear on the other side, and you're like, oh, my work is so fucking important right now. Wait, could you? And then it seems like he's reaching out to go ahead and like, and then he's like, you're not one of mine.
Is this the part where we begin to parlay?
You hear from the other side, it's like, so you've already probably made short work of these weak monsters that I have out in front of my gates.
I didn't even get to kill any of them.
Well, if you're here, who sent you?
A map? Would you believe that?
No.
I'll take
You're in
accountability.
a place controlled by the Fae. You don't believe that? What sort of caster are you?
Hey, real quick, What the? How dense do these walls back here look?
Dense?
Like how thick would you say this is, Nuffly? If I like
On the
just knock
top?
on it.
On a
is-
scale of 1 to 12, how viscous is this stonework?
If you're talking about the metal room, dog, like this is thick metal. Whatever magic that is happening through here, you have a feeling that it needs to be contained by a very strong foundation.
Okay, it's metal.
Even speaking through it, you can probably tell that he's using some sort of thaumaturgy to really speak through to your party, because honestly, you probably didn't hear anything.
I'm still on the other side of the fucking room.
But no, I do take when he asks who sent you out, it's like I take accountability for that.
Well, my work is almost done. What is it that you want? I'd rather not have to kill everybody and dirty my own hands.
Kill everybody. What?
That sounds fun.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have to. Suicide is always an option.
Milius, what is it that your work is?
Oh, I'm
Arno, you're still in the other room.
I know!
He's shouting.
He's using speakers.
Yeah, remember, he literally has speakers.
At this point, he is like, well, right now I'm trying to finish the ritual where I can finally make intertravel between the Fae and wherever the hell I need to go. I just need to finish conquering this dragon's domain.
So you are creating something that has already been created.
I mean, yes, everything has been created. The point is my people don't have a way to do this.
Who are your people?
Well, not really my people anymore.
That didn't answer the question.
I don't need to answer the question.
Are you one of these things?
At this point, I'm gonna deactivate. It's probably been about 10 minutes by now, right?
No.
I
No.
would say
Since you
about
cast.
5.
Drop concentration on detect magic.
Oh man, if you detect magic, everything.
Oh, no, he said he dropped it. It
I
was
mean,
already
it's
up.
been up the entire time.
Yeah, and I already said all the shit that was in there. So, yeah. He was like, well, listen, if you want to fight, that's fine. I'll unlock this door and we will fight. I will have whatever creatures you are. I will have new servants.
Hey, good luck with that.
We also never said we wanted to fight.
Could you open the door?
No,
and-
he's pretty much saying like, you know, like
Either we walk away or we fight.
Yeah,
That's the,
yeah, that's the ultimatum you're given. Is like, I don't really care that you're here. I want to finish my work. Leave me the fuck alone, or I'll kill you.
Around the corner, I'm just gonna knock on the door. Hey, just quick question. Sorry, I came into this conversation late. What exactly are you working on, and why should we be trying to stop you? Or why shouldn't we be trying to stop you?
Because
Sorry, I'm late.
I don't see why my teleportation magic would concern any of you.
Did you
Well,
say
funny thing is it actually is a very major concern for us.
Actually, hold that thought. Actually, depending on how it's used, this could actually be very beneficial to us.
Or
So,
very harmful.
very harmful. Either way,
We already know there are dragons and demons trying to teleport to other planes, which
Or-
is exactly what he just said he was trying to do.
Or could you open the doors, please, so we can have a civil conversation?
Yeah, we actually might be willing to help you.
this group got really weird with a paladin saying we're going to help you with a necromancer. Just saying.
Um,
Oathbreaker paladin. The fuck do you mean? That's weird.
I
The
will.
fuck's an oathbreaker?
Well, technically, I don't even have an oath.
You don't make it to my age in the Feywild without not trusting everybody entirely. So
Okay. Well, here's a sign of good faith. I'm a celestial.
yeah,
That does not make it any better.
yeah. In fact, you can hear a tone gets harder when he says, "That is not a sign of good faith."
Let me specify further. I'm a fallen celestial.
That still doesn't work.
I mean, it's better for him.
Do you want to kill every single person on the celestial plane?
More or less.
Then yeah, that's in a better spot.
There you go. See, we can have a conversation. We might be willing to help you. We might be able to do some give or take here.
Well, what is it that you want? And
Well, personally, if I'm going to bring in a personal aspect to this, I'm more interested in this teleportation than probably the rest of them, as I've been cut off from my ability to transport to move myself between planes. So I'm actually a little interested. Also very curious where you got this amount of raw magic power energy from. Collected a few vials of it from your fountain out front. Yeah,
He's literally destroying this domain of the dragon.
Yeah, I really don't care about the domain of this fucking dragon. You've not been paying attention to anything about me if you think I care about this.
I tap on your back as I just stare at you. Really?
No, at this point I've like put my back against like the wall, standing next to the door.
Really? This is where we're going.
No, you see, Silver. This is the thing with this. Either we just break the door down and we kill him, or this all ends peacefully and we get a possible new ally who's studying and almost perfecting, I imagine, portals, which we could use to counter enemy portals. As for the dragon, that fairy little bitch has already pissed me off. I have no sympathy.
How do we use portals to counteract other portals?
That's not how portal magic works.
I actually
I'm
hold up
gonna turn to Silver. I'm like, none of that swayed you from wanting to kill the Necromancer, right?
I literally hold my weapon in front of me, aiming it directly at Ez. I'm like, do not speak about dragons this way.
I wouldn't even call that fucking polka dot or that rainbow lizard a dragon, but
Are you sure?
I genuinely wouldn't.
He's an expert. He's killed many.
I look at Emiko, I look at Donar, and I look back at Ez. I'm just like, I just squint my eyes.
I mean, if you want to argue the biology of a fucking fairy lizard, we can do that another time.
You really?
I just look around, kind of waiting for Ez to get muted again.
I raise my weapon to strike you when you say that.
I'm not stopping you. Do it if you want.
You want to go this route? Okay, let's go this route.
Well, you did it to yourself.
I'm gonna use my action to dash or to dodge. Oh, I don't even need to do shit. That ain't even gonna hit me.
Then you can decide how you interact, and then if you also give something a violent tendency, then we will do this the proper way with 2 people in initiative.
I'm
joining. No, it's not 2 people. I'm joining in on this.
Oh, that's fine if you got it.
I'm just gonna side the blow and say, are we really? You really want to do this? This is not going to end the way you want it to.
Do not speak down on the dragons.
Especially,
dude,
level 10 Necromancer.
Hunter, if I was playing a different character, I already would have attacked you during that conversation. I would have stabbed you in the back.
That's good for you.
But
I'm playing my character right now, so
yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying,
no one's arguing that.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, that's
listen, Silver. We can argue about dragons another time. I'm not bad-mouthing dragons. I'm bad-mouthing a fairy piece of shit that decided it wanted to be a pain in the ass.
I swing again.
And Kevin, I just want to let you know that the only reason why that the fairy dragon can't do anything in this domain. Otherwise, yes. But, alright, well, if you swing again, then give me another attack roll, and then...
Yeah, he failed again.
Alright.
It's kind of like, can you please shut up? I don't want to do this, and I'm just like, and you're just like, I know you don't want to do this. How about you stop?
I'm just not. I'm just gonna keep sidestepping and dodging, but like I'm just like, seriously. I'm not bad mouthing your dragons. I have no I have no care for the Fae, just as I have no love for dragons.
So are we doing this or not?
In this instance,
This
it might be worthwhile to see what he's doing and to see what he's come up with.
I actually would really like to know what this guy is thinking at this point. Just hearing thump, thump.
If you've noticed, he's been silent.
Yeah, he's
Like,
probably going back to work.
okay,
Yeah.
Donor's not even certain if you're trying to hit him, because, like, you're normally really good at hitting things with that. And, like, he sees you missing repeatedly, and he steps to gain distance to, like, use fire at him, but, like, he's like, what are we, is this really happening, or no? Confused.
You'd really attack an unarmed person who's made no attempt to attack?
Yeah, while all this is going on, I'm trying to pry the door open.
Wow, some paladin of law and order you are.
How are you prying? Are you going to try to break down the metal door, or are you trying to like, unhinge it?
I'm gonna try to unhinge it first.
Alright, give me a strength DC. It's fairly high, but I do think you can hit it.
I don't, not with this roll, I can't. That's only gonna be a 15.
So you start to look, and it's still, even though it's a metal door, right? It's still working in the same way, like, you know, barred, probably on the other side, right? But it's still a door. And you hear some clinking, but like, man, this is a fucking tough door. I'll tell you the DC just so you know if you want to continue to do it. It is a 25.
Well, I can hit it, but
I know it's going to be a 19.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, if you want to damage the door, it also has a very high health pool, but you could go that route too. So if you just want to say fuck it, break down the door, then give me strength, and if you want to...
I'm going to get Arno to come up and help me while the three bicker.
By the way, do you have a crowbar? Maybe that'll help.
I don't have a crowbar.
Holds out a crowbar?
Yeah,
right,
if you've
I'll
got a
pick the
crowbar,
crowbar.
then yes, that DC is lowered.
And I have advantage since he's open?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I rolled a natural 20, so it didn't
It
matter.
didn't even matter!
No. This is
20 and a
perfection.
19 on my 2 die.
No, this is perfection. Because, fucking, it's just Arnold comes over. Alright, with the crowbar, we just need to heft it in this angle and give it a push.
And then it's just like, pop!
Alright, so I need just kind of
great.
a timing action of, like,
Events.
so he
Yeah,
attacked,
let's see what's happening.
yeah, he attacked again, right, that second time, he sidestepped,
Yeah,
Donar asks him, like, hey, are we gonna actually try to kill him? I can't tell if you're having a problem now. That's when you first attempted the hinge.
No, let's say if we do the timing, I attempt the first hinge on the first attack. And then ask for Arno's help, and then the second attack hits right at the same time that the door pops off.
That works for me!
Yeah.
And you know what's the best part? Arno's off to the side, so he's not even going to see Arno immediately. Just...
Well, looks like they made the decision for us.
To be fair, I was getting a little annoyed. If you're gonna kill him, fucking do it properly. If not, let's deal with the Necromancer. No offense in there. You know how it is. Evil magic, undead. People alive don't want to be undead.
Sure.
Alright, let me just
I like
prep
how
this.
courteous we're being to this fucking dude. This is great.
I fucking love this PNG. Just give me one sec. He does have ample opportunity, though, to obviously mage armor and do that stuff, so I'm just getting situated. There was a stealth route, by the way.
I'm sure there was, but people wanted to knock on the door.
Disadvantage. Do you think I've ever
No,
gone this
I don't.
route?
I don't mean stealth. I don't mean stealth like, oh, let's be very quiet. I meant stealth more like where you could have gotten to this stage without him.
Oh yeah,
being prepared.
That's still also.
Yeah, that's not very Emika.
Yeah, like that was out of the question when Emiko entered the field.
Do we even have a stealthy person in this party?
No.
I feel like
Hello.
all of us are pretty brash.
I mean, like, I was even
Actually,
worse.
yeah.
I wasn't even being quiet when I was asking Emiko a question. I was.
Adam, to answer your question, it's actually Arno.
Yep. Yep. It really is.
The idea that Arno is the stealth character.
Remember when I stealth through all the demons and killed them inside the mansion? Oh yeah.
Still, it's hilarious.
Alright.
Like, it's not my fault
Alright.
that Arno just comes from a
Arno,
world.
The
no,
door's
Arno's
still
just
locked.
well oiled.
Yeah, I know.
Arno is
Exactly.
extremely well oiled.
Sorry.
You know, you got to keep up that lubrication.
Excuse me.
You know, there are things that I thought about saying and then chose not to.
No, I'm just sitting here though, looking at everything that's happening. Like, how did we get here?
Well,
How do
I
we get
mean,
to
if
this?
Ace had
No, no,
actually
no.
hit him, I would have attacked with fire.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we almost had a player versus player scenario here, and like the weirdest placements to have one. Like,
No, I am 100% still willing to throw down while fighting the Necromancer.
No,
that
this
is what
makes perfect sense.
I'm following
We're having a dragon conversation on top of a temple when this is an aggravated conversation between the
All
three
right.
of us.
You can open door now.
It's gonna be hilarious when it's the two of you versus the
So-
Necromancer and
So
the two of us
before I
versus
step
Dez.
through, I'm gonna put my mask on,
Okay.
pull the sword out and light it up, and then I'm gonna step through. And if he's still working there,
No, he's up at this point, aware as soon as he heard, obviously, the metal the first attempt. But
alright,
he is
yeah,
right
so-
here.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna like pull that up and look at him, and it's like, I think it's time to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, he has just finished raising probably these three things behind him. He's like, well, fighter, and he's over here. You could tell that he has a spell ready to cast. Like, he's haven't released it yet. But he's ready to go. He's like, so, no talking? Or just death?
I'm not much of a talker.
Alright.
From outside the door. Hey man, I tried.
As the door opens, I'm also like,
Then-
I'm also one for conversations.
Let's give nobody a surprise round because he had to finish doing this, and let's just roll initiative. Encounter. Boom.
I genuinely would have liked to have seen what the actual like peaceful solution to this, or like the actual where no fight happens. We just actually just talk it out. I would have loved to have seen that.
I don't think there is one. We came here explicitly to kill him.
No, I think there actually is one.
I mean, there's,
What?
there's
No,
always
because we're
one.
going to attack him. Like, it doesn't matter what you say. We are going to attack him. Like,
Wow.
even if you came to an agreement, we would still
Is that
attack him.
really his initiative?
See, I think that is a
Wow,
poor
he
way.
rolled shit.
Yeah, see, from Emika's perspective, this teleportation does not need to exist, period. She's gonna try to stop it no matter what.
Yeah, hold
Silver
on.
wants him dead, so I'm gonna try to kill him.
Even if we could use this against our enemies,
She doesn't care. She doesn't want this to exist.
man,
And
this is.
I don't care.
I'm trying to appease the dragon, so
You're
Yeah,
trying to
I mean,
keep
there are a lot of reasons to kill him.
benefit, but okay.
My initiative's a 0.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. A homeboy is.
Austin, at least
Actually,
you
it does.
you at least.
Why are you opening doors and then not moving?
Okay, can I not go
negative
ahead
1
of
to initiative
Silver?
and I rolled a 1. What do you?
I'm not supposed to
I
move
used
before
my
Silver.
20s to get to this point.
Stop going in the doorway then.
I think Silver has a weapon at point of his weapon, so.
I can also see the person,
Hold on,
so
I
that
need
also
to
helps.
Give me 1 sec. I need to see if he has a plus to initiative that this isn't picking up, because that's super fucking low. No, he doesn't. Well, he
Hex
might
of
he
0.
might technically die before he goes, depending on what you guys do. All
I
right.
mean,
How
the
does he have
best way to
Huh?
How does he have a 16
that's
deck?
the
But no.
score. That's the yeah. He only has +3. He has a +3 to his initiative. He rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, +3's right then.
Yeah, and
Like his ghouls overall rolled better than him.
yep. This is what happens. You make an encounter, and sometimes
The dice just say nay.
that sucks. Cause
By the way, I'm
I was
really
worried about
enjoying.
this guy.
I'm really enjoying the picture I decided for Arno. I'm really enjoying it.
Look. Yeah, that's actually really cool. And obviously, guys, feel free to update any imagery, make macros. You need something in the game, see something, let me know. But yeah, so let's go and begin combat. Donar, you are first. Now the question is,
okay,
do you
so-
want to just attack S? Just
Okay,
kidding.
hold on. No.
Give my
Oh,
guy a
this is-
chance.
This is a
If you
problem.
kill
I
all
should
these
not
guys
go
before
Silver
Emma
in
gets
this
to go,
combat.
she might do it.
She just turns around.
I know there's no mechanical way that I'm allowed to move around in this turn order, but I am explicitly waiting to see what Silver is doing before I make any decisions.
Yeah,
So you're
you
saving
can
an
action.
hold an
I-
action. Oh, you can hold a
So
spell.
I'm gonna hold an action. If he hits Ez, I'm gonna
Let
attack.
me know which spell that if it's a spell that you're holding, and
I don't want to kill I don't want to hit everyone, so probably just a firebolt.
okay.
be
And
honest.
what is your triggering action?
If Silver hits Ez.
All right. Oh, well, that's to attack Ez. So
Yes, to attack Ez.
I'm allowing you to hold the spell, and even if something else doesn't happen, you could still do something else.
If the Necromancer comes out, I can hit him. I'll hit him with
Alright.
it instead.
How about this? This works better in my mind. You're following Silver's lead. So
Yeah.
if Silver decides to hit Ez, you will also hit Ez. If Silver decides to run in there or cast magic on the ghouls, then I will allow you to hold that spell for anybody that it becomes within your range.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. All right. Hit
Some
next turn for me, or move if you want to move.
Is are attacking an unarmed man who's not even attempting to defend himself.
You are, like, your character is, like, an incredible asshole and basically pure evil, and has demonstrated on multiple occasions that he has no intention
Hey.
to change his ways.
Move your character. It's 9:20. I need to go to bed. Move your
No,
character.
I'm not
and
moving.
Turn.
Oh,
Then
sorry.
enter.
Intern.
All right, Ez, you're up.
Ez is also going to just kind of. I'm a pass turn. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna take the dodge action, but I'm not gonna do anything.
You're gonna take the dodge action. Do you want to hold any bonus or
I'm
anything
gonna
like
make
that?
no hostile intent.
All right, so total skip of the turn. All right, go ahead, hit that skip turn for me. Damn, at this rate, my sorcerer might actually do some shit.
No. I'm gonna focus on him. Don't worry.
Even with, it needed all of you to attack. He's gonna get to go. He has a decent.
You
health
never
pool.
know You never know. When
Accent search fighters.
That's true. There is something else, and we'll wait till somebody goes though. All right, Silver, on you. Lots hinging on this moment.
I will attempt to see how this works, but I'm going to command him to. Let's do grovel, yeah.
Command.
You're
Ez?
gonna cast
Sorry,
command-
that's clear. Just to be clear, it's the Necromancer.
Oh.
Do you have to see him?
I think I do see him through the door.
He has line of sight.
Okay, he does. Yep, you're right. Sweet. I was actually asking for, mostly.
That's gonna be an
For the
18
spell.
for the DC.
Alright, and is it? I'm just trying to make sure I have the right save. Sorry, wisdom. Oh, whiz.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Ooh, whiz. Why whiz? Wait a minute.
Why didn't you just tell him to stand down?
I'm waiting so I can do my turn.
He's gonna lay
Command
down.
only works for one turn, so stand down only would work for one turn.
You could have just told
You could have.
him to dispel his.
I'm making him prone for Emiko to have a cleaner.
Yeah, I know what you were doing. You made the right choice.
Yeah, it's a good choice. I agree.
Wait, no, it's a terrible fucking choice.
You get to go before he does, so you get to shoot without the
Did
disadvantage.
that not roll? You guys don't see anything, right?
No.
No.
Alright,
We
let's
see
try
nothing.
again. Sorry. Wisdom. Saving throw. Private. It's just not rolling. What if I don't do a private? Will it roll then? No. Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet. There it is. Yep. He lies prone. Upon
On his
seeing
turn.
on his
It's
turn.
on his turn.
Yep.
Yeah, he's still up until his turn.
So you do see though that he is, surrounded in this arcane energy and swirling cold, and yep.
Is he an
But
Eldarin?
it definitely looks like you can tell that it's affected. So
Is he an Eldarin?
yes.
Oh. Nice.
All right.
This is where I make a snide comment over to Ez. I'm like, I told you I'm the one I've ordered.
Yeah, you attacked an unarmed man who made no attempt to defend
All right, Arna,
himself.
your turn.
Don't
So I
particularly.
move here, and now I'm gonna unleash unholy amounts of gunfire in this tiny room.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Sorry, you went to go cast that on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna counterspell you.
Okay.
Sorry, there's no way that he's gonna let that happen.
Level 3 spell for a level 1?
Yeah, he's got insane slots, dog.
Like a proper necromancer? Like wizard level necromancer?
Who knows until he does it.
Either way, yep, that is still a spell slot though, if you want to take a look at it that way. But yeah, I need to. He's already used mage armor today, so first level, he's used a 6th level.
Let me know when you're ready for me to take my turn.
Yes, go ahead. Sorry, I'm good.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that I'm not.
Okay. So I'm gonna be a little shithead, and I'm gonna use my grip point to get advantage on all my shots in this action.
All right, sounds good.
Did I just get a nat 20?
No, I think it's a 19.
No, 19. Okay. I tried to do the math real quick. Wait, is that 8 I have or is that 9? No, that's 9. Okay. Still, good hit. My second attack. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And my third attack. Okay, so that's 3 attacks. And now I'm going to do the damage. 1, 2, 3. So 10, 14, and 12.
10, 14, and 12. Sweet.
And now Ashen Surging getting 3 more attacks.
Do it up, man.
Is it 3 or 2? I don't think you get your bonus
It's
action
2,
back.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 2 then. Okay.
Yeah.
And the best part is, it's still the turn I activated my grit point on, so I still get advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled shit here. 2 and a 2.
Those both go wide.
Yep. Oh no, that was for the first
was-
one.
Okay.
18 is the second shot.
That just... Oh, that doesn't just make it. It makes it. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. 5 points. Oh, there we go. There's my bad rolls to tonight. All right, that's my turn.
How much damage did you do? Sorry, I'm not...
Let's see. I
5.
did
Alright.
5, 10, 14, and 12. If you haven't put
Sweet.
the original 3.
Yep. Awesome. Okay.
I think I actually did my own HP in damage.
Nice.
Alright, so if you don't mind just hitting the end turn button for me.
Yep, doing it right now. Derp.
Alright,
It's the ghouls.
just tell me which ghoul goes first. It's this one. Alright.
The middle
So
one.
This one in the center. He cannot go around the dais, so he's got to go here, and here, and here, and he will attack Emiko. Probably for like negative damage because they're just ghouls.
Kevin, the fact that you rolled
A 0.
a 0. How do you even roll a 0? You rolled a 1 and you have a negative 1 on your net?
Yep.
Why do you have a -1 to your dex?
Because I intentionally put -1 in my decks. It was a character design.
She's not.
She's super strong, but not very coordinated.
Yeah.
Valid. Ezranoth is easily susceptible. That's my character flaw.
Alright, roll. Let's do. Doesn't get 2, right? Just gets 1. Yeah, so it's just gonna go for a claw attack. Attack. Normal. 20.
That will hit.
Damage. Public. Normal hit. It does 6 slashing damage, and I need you to roll a con.
Con, that's a 19.
You're fine. You do, after Arno just kind of just unleashes hell onto this mage as he's getting shot, he then bounces, moves backwards as the ghoul comes and just rakes his claws against you. You see some sort of numbing agent, but you're able to shrug it off before it has any real effect. That will be his turn. Now it's the Necromancer's turn. At this point, his hands start like moving as he's casting his a spell. The spell that he casts.
What's that?
He creates. You see a large hand. It's shimmering and translucent, and it just kind of. It's huge though, and it comes out in front of him, and it looks at you, Emiko, and it gives some command in Infernal, and the hand just kind of covers him, so he has half cover. And it will try to stay in the way of between you and it.
All right.
And I should have done something else, but that's fine. I need that hand icon here now. Perfect. That's the perfect image for it. Alright, there's that. You see the hand?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. What I missed?
He summoned a giant hand to cover him, so he has half cover.
Oh,
+2 to his AC.
Yep.
what the fuck though with the image?
I do things that make me laugh. Alright. Other zombie goes. He goes for the mechanical man. He will reach out to bite. Yep, because biting metal makes a lot of sense. Nine. No, I imagine he doesn't have armor.
9 doesn't even hit regular peasants.
Alright, and this one, we'll go here and still, attack Arno. Attack. 9 again. Wow.
Nope, that's a miss. You gotta hit a 17, boys.
Alright, Emiko.
All right.
Turn.
I'll start off by attacking the one that attacked me. That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
That hits. That's gonna hit.
Right, let me find my dice. There we go. So that is going to be 12 points of slashing and 3 acid.
Alright.
My zombies. Now they're melting.
It's hanging on, but it's still up.
Alright, I'll attack again. Ooh, that is not good. That's only a 9.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got him good, but you almost got him too good. You go to follow up on your second attack, and being undead, he moves in a way that you wouldn't think, as he just kind of like ducks, like almost because his head's almost got chopped off, but managed to luckily have you missed.
I'm gonna go ahead and blow my action surge and attack again.
Sweet.
Hey, I'm assuming I can't attack them through like 2 people, right? Because I had held a spell. but there are two people
you
in the line
can,
there.
but that is
Do
like
you have-
full cover and or 3/4 cover, more than that.
Who's he trying to attack?
I can only see two of them. I can only see the ghoul in the hand. Or,
Oh, alright. Well, the hand is
I
not
think
actually
not
there, is it?
attacking
The
is
hand's in the
probably-
same space as him.
No, it's covering him, but he takes up it's
Ah,
a creature. So like to move through him, you actually have to move.
gotcha.
Yeah. So it is and it does have a health pool. So yes, you can shoot it. I just don't know, how would you do that? Like, can you really shoot the ghoul? Like, I want to say yeah.
Yeah, I would give it 3/4 cover,
Yeah,
plus 5 to
3/4.
its AC.
But yeah,
I
so,
have a direct line on it. But
Yeah.
there are
Yeah,
two
but
people
you're
in the way.
Yeah,
But
but it's
yeah.
all, yeah, you are shooting through a door and 2 people, so yeah, I would do 3/4 cover.
and normally I don't do the critical fail thing, but if you roll the 1, you're definitely gonna hit as.
You know what? I'll go for it. I'll hit the ghoul.
But yeah,
I'll shoot at the
let
ghoul.
Emiko finish her turn,
Yeah.
and then you'll get to go twice.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna kill the ghoul right here.
Probably.
Well,
So
the hands in
so-
line of sight too.
that's a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that is gonna be 8 points of slashing and 4 points of acid.
Yep. It is now, as you just, you corrected your mistake, and then you just turn around and just finish cutting off its head as it just lies down.
Alright,
and
since
on
I
the
killed
enemies.
one, I get another attack, so I still have 2 more attacks.
Yep.
So I'll attack the other one that I can reach.
Yep.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yep, you got that one.
That one is 12 points of slashing and 2 points of acid.
Yep.
I'll attack again. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing and 6 acid.
It's gone.
Alright. And then I'm going to move right here.
The hand does move, like with you, almost trying to like block you out. But it won't stop you from attacking.
Alright. I'm debating. I think I'll just end my turn here. I had considered doing something else, but I'll just end it.
Okay. Alright, so you can hit the end turn button, and then Donar, you can fire off the firebolt to the hand, since that's the only action you can, or only thing you can see.
Yep. Wait, I assume there's slightly less cover now that one person has moved out of the way.
Yeah, I'll give you
Or-
half.
Okay.
You're attacking a hand.
25.
You know what's funny is I was getting ready to tell you no. Like, you missed.
And he surprised you with that. big
AC's 26, sorry.
Man, this hand, the hand does have a ridiculous AC, but I'm pretty sure you hit it. I'm
Alright,
just
then
making sure.
I'll roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
even with partial, so you still hit it.
10 fire damage.
Okay. 10
Right, so the hand is like covering for the wizard, right?
Yeah, it's basically, right now, it's serving to give him cover.
And I can't see into the room. Is it on top of him or is he behind it?
He's hiding behind it, getting ready.
Okay, so
probably
it's
to
on the
actually-
same tile as him, right?
Not
No.
exactly.
It still takes up space. It's in front of it. In front of
Wait,
it.
how do I add waypoints in a measure? Oh, I see.
How'd you do it?
Oh, I guess maybe you don't have to hold control. Just left click, not right click like you used to. Or maybe you have to hold control when you click. All right, can I
It's
move
control.
diagonally through the door, or do I have to go in
No,
and
you
then
have to go in the
sideways?
door.
Sorry, what?
You have to go in the door.
Okay. Oh, fuck it. That screwed it up. So I'm just gonna move and count since I'm obviously incompetent with this thing. So that's 5. Moving through him. That would be, wait, 5, 20,
20.
and then I'm not
Door
closing
shut.
the door.
I want to go
I'm
in.
gonna shut the door and attack Ez.
That's a free action, by the way.
Wait, are you limited to one free action, or can you do multiple
Yeah.
free actions in a
No,
turn?
It's one.
You only get one.
Oh, as if you could do more than one, I was gonna.
Woo!
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
because,
do that.
because sheathing and unsheathing a weapon is a free action too, so you can only do one or the other. You can't.
Yeah, otherwise you just spend a whole turn just unsheathing and sheathing your action or sword. I do this 1,000
Oh, that is
times.
so unfortunate. Not being able to move diagonally means I can't just roast both of them in a direct line with lightning. So I
You
am.
could.
You what?
Why couldn't you?
I'd hit you, wouldn't I?
No,
Roll
not if you're in a 5 line. You just.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
I mean, if I used fire in a cone, yes,
Oh,
I would.
no.
I used the wrong
Yeah.
thing.
Why would you hit him with the cone if you're aiming it?
yeah. I
No,
mean, just
I'm
go,
trying to.
just like
get-
aim it like through there.
Yeah, just like this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do breath lightning in that direction.
Okay.
And let's see. That is. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this UI.
Mhm.
I think I hit this. And then I roll the damage. It's a DC 16 dex saving throw. Oh, and it's only 4 damage.
I'm just making such a mess.
Man, I'm just gonna have them take it.
Why is it trying to do it? Go away, line. And then I'm gonna quicken spell and use the spell on top of that.
Go for it.
If I can get my character sheet back up, there we go.
Fireball.
You what?
Fireball. Right in the center of the room.
Yeah, fireball. It's gonna be fireball, right? in the
With my
center.
-1 dexterity saving throw.
And I would like to exclude the wizard from. Oh.
Yeah.
I would like to use the horn of Valhalla in this room.
Can I please kill the Ouroboros snake to end the world?
I'm gonna summon a Tarask right now with my
Nope.
9th level summon Tarask spell.
What I actually could do is shatter. But I'm not. Can I burning hands this without hitting Emiko? Because she's off to the side. I just kind of aim at the wall to hit both of them, right?
Cone it.
Pick the cone.
Oh.
Cone.
Oh, I have to burning hands. Cast spell. Oh, I cast it at the wrong level. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that cone. Sure.
Yep.
Basically. So yeah, I can hit him without hitting her. But I'm going to burning hands at a higher level than what that defaulted to. And I don't know how to turn that, but it's on the field.
I got you. Oh, God, no, it's just adding more.
So it's really, I rolled 5d6 and got a 15. But, you know, whatever. I'll take 15 damage AoE. DC 16
average.
dex. saving
Why are you
throw.
complaining about average?
Is it average?
Yeah.
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 It's always
Yes,
half.
half.
Oh, yeah, I guess. No, I thought... Isn't the average number slightly higher than...
It's 3.5, so technically you're
round down.
only 1 or 2 off of average, but
Okay, so then that's fine. Oh, and then I need to end my turn. Bad. I'm not used to needing to hit the button.
Alright, 15.
That's probably one of those things that's gonna take the longest to get used to, is having to hit that damn button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially because I don't do anything else in here except that, because I'm still using the D&D Beyond sheet.
All that. Yep. If it's too much of a pain, we'll work something out.
Honestly, I actually like that.
Alright, Ez, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn finally?
Yep.
Is Silver still standing here with a weapon pointed at me?
Nah, he is turn focused. He's entered a word of command that seemed to have gotten fizzled. But...
Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm stepping in this
Alright,
room.
as he invoked an attack of opportunity.
Do you want to take it?
No. No.
He's been dealt damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just hit him with lightning and a cone of fire that I need to figure out how to delete again.
I put 4 bullets into him.
Dead. Okay, so he's actually taking damage, so... Okay, so he's taking total, so that's 2d12 points of damage. What is it gonna do? Oh, it's gonna try and do the 2d8. Hold on.
Did you use Toll the Dead against a Necromancer?
It doesn't have any... what?
It's necromantic damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
told the dad's necromancy.
I doubt he has... I doubt he's immune to necrotic damage.
He's
No, but he
he's
also...
resistant.
Yeah, he's resistant.
No.
And also, we don't know how augmented he is in necromancy. He has higher tier spells than you.
That's not hard. I only have I have up to level 2 spells.
But anyway, DC 14 whiz save?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it half if he succeeds?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, damn. Oh, it's a cantrip, so if he succeeds, he takes nothing.
Right.
Alright.
It's not letting me do... Unless, hold on. I don't know how to... I don't know how I would switch the damage die. Need to target him?
You could do the situational bonus.
Yeah, but I don't know if that is gonna actually change anything.
Did it hit?
Yeah, well, that's question number 1, right? And whiz. Save, ability check. No.
No, it doesn't hit?
No, it did not.
Oh, well, then never mind. Well!
Good effort.
Did you just leave?
Yeah, walks in, cast Toll the Dead, and like, oh, nope, didn't work. Alright, walking out.
I would like to take that attack of no, I'm joking.
Az just walks out. He's like, that man's not natural. I'm done.
I'm gonna just stand out here where it's considerably harder to get hit.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, holy shit, that guy's an actual necromancer. I'm out, guys.
This is for real.
Man, I thought it was just some fucking nerd in a closet.
I mean, they usually are.
I
mean, he is though, right?
Come on.
Would this count as half or full cover if I'm not in the doorway? If I'm not in the doorway?
I don't know where you are.
Oh, that's why I'm actually doing the line thing, to be honest with you.
Looks like half of the beam is blocked by the wall.
Yep. So it's not even gonna go through it. Unless he did this way.
Then it would go completely through the wall.
Nah, that's middle mass, dude.
No, I meant like through, as in like poof. It's gonna go through. I said the wall because I meant to say past the wall.
Yeah. You're not lit up green though, so I don't think it hits you as.
Yeah, I don't think he can actually hit me.
Am I green? I'm not.
is fucking even. Yeah, so this would just be Donar and.
And his hand. Is the hand green?
No, I don't think it is.
It's
I will
not.
move it.
No.
What an interesting line.
That's how the line attacks work.
It sounds a lot like lightning bolt.
It's
Or looks
exactly
a lot.
what it is. I just wanted to decide. I was hoping Ez wouldn't move. That would have been a 3-piece.
Ez is not fucking stupid.
It's. I don't think it's his turn yet, though. So.
No.
Oh, Ez, you need to hit end turn.
It's Silver's turn, and now he knows what's coming.
Don't mind me. Steps out, steps back in. Nah, it didn't work.
Yeah, you see like Donar just run past you, and you just hear like crackling lightning, and you just see like fire licking out, and then as it's like, okay, I'll go in.
And
Nope.
Silver just had a premonition from his past life.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Silver's just like a little bit more angrily, just like down, meaning prone or grovel, just again, more angrily this time.
Yeah,
Didn't
I'm not
work
gonna roll. I'm just gonna counterspell that again.
No, this is good because he's making him use up spell slots.
Yeah, counterspelled again.
just gets in the doorway just to block everything.
Just to keep Ez from interfering again.
Again.
I ain't even
Well, I don't
do
know
it.
what he came in here and did. I just saw him come in here, like make some weird gestures, and then walk out.
I came in here, pointed my finger at him, and then walked out.
Yeah.
You! Wiku.
Wait, you! Okay, nothing happened. I'm leaving.
And that would be then my turn, and it goes to you, Arno.
I'll be right back.
Alright, moving 5 feet up. And, let's see, I got him there, and I got this guy here. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put 2 rounds into the ghoul, and then 1 round into, Mr. Wizard and his godlike hocus pocus. So, press attack at the ghoul. Does a 14 hit a ghoul?
Yes, does.
Okay. You gonna roll my damage thing?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
No, I clicked it, but nothing's happening.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
the-
attack roll, but no damage.
Server didn't lag, because I can still move.
Yeah, the attack roll's not working for me even when I.
I'm back.
So the attack roll worked. Well, there's my second attack. Either way.
That will hit, but.
Why can't I do damage?
Yeah, it must be something wrong with the calculation.
Yeah, hold on. Let's...
The public roll 1d plus at bonus. Maybe the at bonus is throwing it off. 1d plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus at bonus. What would be at bonus?
let's see. Looking at the... Going to details. Oh, looks like the damage formula got fucked up. How is it supposed to look?
Let's take a look. That's Donar. Get out of here, Donar.
What's Donar doing now?
That was
Actually,
on
hold on.
your sheet.
Oh.
The
I can look
damage
at-
formula on mine says 1d10r less than or equal to 2 bracket slashing close bracket plus 1 plus at mod.
Okay, I see. Okay, okay. I looked at mine on my other weapon because I have 2 weapons. So brackets, piercing. And it looks like there's a space between the plus. All right, let's see if that worked.
Yep.
Yep, it did.
I didn't
All right.
break.
First damage is 12.
All right. Ghoul
Ghoul
gets
still standing.
Yep.
Second shot on the ghoul damage, 7.
Still up, but barely hanging on.
Okay. And now third attack, which, you know, I might as well get rid of the fucking ghoul. Fuck it, get out of here.
Yeah, you definitely hit it, and yeah, it's impossible not to hit it. So you just pull 3 rounds into this ghoul, as and then it just falls down the and then that's all she wrote.
By the way, Arnold coming in with pistols and shooting is just making me think of House of the Dead. Reload, reload. And ending turn in 3, 2, ended.
All right.
Now his action economy is completely fucked.
So at this point, he looks exasperated, right? This is more than he's willing to take. He just kind of shakes his head at this point. It's like, I was hoping I didn't have to do this. And he points at Arno. And when he does...
I have just chosen the wrong target.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Okay, 1 second.
Beating
Is
an
it
18. Or 16, sorry, that's...
That's a 19.
Alright, so you take half of 68.
Oh, what the hell did he just hit me with?
Finger of death.
Oh!
He just does the same thing as does, but not uselessly.
Much.
Just
That's
points
one of
at
my
him.
favorite abilities. This guy has obviously visited somebody he wasn't supposed to visit.
No, this is a go-to Necromancer spell. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was like a hell of a lot more chaotic in our dealing with him and
So
like
I
not willing to
took
negotiate, it totally narrates.
34 points of damage because I took half of that. God damn.
This guy was actually willing to negotiate. Like, he talked to us, and we just completely burned that avenue. Like,
Okay,
But we didn't come here to talk to him. We came here to kill him.
yeah, Hunter, you like didn't listen to what the goal was from the get-go here.
no, I paid attention to what the goal was, and I'm like, oh, I'm all for killing crazy necromancers, but this guy actually had something that could be useful. I'm like,
Not really. No, because first off, you don't even know it's gonna for sure be a thing that works.
no, I don't need to be sure that it works. The idea that it could work is enough.
Yeah, which is the reason I want to destroy it.
Like, we already have enough trouble with the towers as it is. Arnold comes from a world where the spires, the chaotic equivalent of the towers, it literally ruins the world.
But regardless,
Alright, well,
let's move on.
the hand moves forward, and it then makes...
Oh, please attack Donar. Bring it.
Yeah, that's exactly
Bring
what
it.
he's doing, but...
By the way, guys, don't worry. I took the brunt of that shit.
I hope he can't do it again.
He can probably do it 2 more times.
Oh, 100.
Because in Pathfinder, that's a tier 6 spell? Like tier 5 or 6 spell?
Yeah, I think it's the same here.
He is going to. The hand is going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh, that's
are
not
you
an AC, is it?
are you a medium or
Yes.
medium creature? Okay, it has an advantage on that.
It's unfortunate.
The caster's worst nemesis. Grapple.
Ah, yes. Grapple checks.
Uh,
Every caster's nightmare.
blind.
Unless you have the Swole Sword, but
Roll.
What do you even do for a grapple check?
in 5e, it's they just have to hit your AC in this because it's a monster ability.
Oh, if it goes against AC, then I can.
You can
Uh,
attempt if you want to do a strength check against or
Yeah,
athletics check.
most things in 5e tell you whether it's contested or if it's a roll or whatever.
Yeah, this
I
one
don't-
just says attempts to grapple, so to me that
Uh,
reads as like he gets to do an athletics against it.
Yeah.
Did the thing just cut out for anybody else?
I hope
Yeah.
not.
No.
That was weird.
So you say athletics roll?
Yeah, you can do athletics against it's the raw strength.
Okay. 16.
Hold on, is it a straight 16?
Yeah, it's a straight 16.
Well, hold on.
Oops.
Oh, it's not a saving throw, is it? So yeah, straight
No,
16.
it's not a saving throw. If it was like yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to roll the second one. You are grappled.
I don't know what that means in 5e.
So
One
you
second. Oh.
can't.
You have a speed of 0.
Yep.
That's
Is there
what
any
grappled is.
restriction beyond that?
Not grappled. You just can't move.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't stop spellcasting?
It does not.
Nope.
Though
But
I'm getting ready to stop spellcasting.
but at the same time it squeezes you and you will take 2d6 plus 8 bludgeoning damage.
See,
How much damage does he take?
Roll 2d6 plus 8.
2d6.
Hey, your spell's coming in handy, Ace.
10.
Uh huh.
So I take 5 and Ace takes 5 because of that spell.
Yeah, but I still have my temp HP, so I'm good.
Yeah, so do I. I haven't dropped out of temp HP land yet.
All right. And that's finally gonna be his go. All right, he is done. So, all right, Emiko's turn.
Alright. Well, seeing him cast that spell and knowing that most spells require sight, I'm gonna turn the lights out. And use my armor to activate darkness.
Damn.
All right.
Now, we've never discussed, is that an action, bonus action?
Let's do bonus. It's fine.
Alright.
Oh, I
So
thought you were
imagine
gonna do
you don't want to
something that would.
waste your whole entire action doing that.
No, that bonus action's fine. So yeah. Now, everything in this room is dark except these far corner or the far side over there behind Arno.
I was gonna ask if it's
you wanna
magical
circle it up?
darkness.
It is magical darkness.
But it also doesn't matter because I have blind sight out to 10
Cor-
feet, so this
that's-
isn't gonna stop me from spellcasting anyway.
It's also not going to stop me because I have blind sight too. So.
Nice! Blind sight damage party.
Yeah, this is the reason I took blind sight, is because I can do this now. So yeah, I'm gonna unleash my 2 attacks on him. Right, that is a 18 to hit.
He's going to use parry as a reaction, so that will not.
Damn.
So yeah, that
He
will
can't
not.
see though.
It's just one of his reactions, dog. It doesn't say I have to see. It says adds 4 AC to its one melee attack that would hit it.
That's
Oh
still-
no, you're right. It can't. He has to see the attacker. So no,
Yeah,
it
that's
can't do that. However, there is a penalty. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's fine. That is 11 points of slashing and 6 points of acid.
Alright. You take 8 damage of cold.
Whatever. I'll hit him again.
Oh, he's armor of Agathis?
No, he has fire shield.
Ooh, that's a natural one on the second attack.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn. Oh, let me end turn. Sorry.
End turn. Yep, you're good. All right,
so-
Donar.
I remember you said to roll a 6, 1d6 to see if I get my breath weapon back every turn, but was it the 5 or 6 that hit, or just that gets it back, or just the 6?
It should be 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Yeah, that matches what I thought I remembered, but I wanted to double check. Oh, yeah, 6. So I'm gonna do lightning breath again. Well, hold on. So you said being grappled doesn't prevent me from casting spells.
Nope.
Correct.
Does it impose any kind of penalty to my spells?
Well, you're within melee range, so you would have
Yeah.
disadvantage on an attack spell.
Yes, anything with.
Oh, but if I was just using Burning Hands, no.
But no,
Nope.
no penalty
Okay,
there.
cool. Then I'm just gonna do Burning Hands in the exact same arc I did before to hit both of them.
Is there an arc? Because it moved.
It's yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit the hand if you
Let me
attack.
let me get the
You,
cone.
it's grappling him. Like, how do you not like if it's coming from your hands? I'll give it
I
to
always
you,
just
dog.
sort of roleplayed it as me casting it from the mouth, despite the name.
Yeah, well, in
But,
that
yeah.
case, then you're giving me a out for you not to hit him.
Yeah, I mean it's a spell that could be cast from the hands, yeah. But also, wait, how do I rotate this? I have the same problem again. I can't rotate it.
If you had subtle cast, you could do it without.
How?
There's
If I
just so
keep
many
putting these
markers
little
now.
burning hands down and moving them, eventually it's gonna hit everything.
How do I do this? I can't. I can't figure out how to rotate it. Like, I like this UI, but I'm really struggling to figure this part of it out. Like, how do I rotate the burning hands?
How did you apply it? Did you try using control like?
I just clicked the spell and it cast.
Huh.
Oh, you probably should have set it to a target.
Yeah. Use your targeting feature.
Yeah, the fact that we have the ability to actually target something, I imagine, has a purpose.
Oh, oops. I messed up. The angle is not where it's aiming. I believe it's yeah, it's whatever it was. I think that was about it. Oh, I see. Okay, I have to type in the angle.
Well, I mean, you could also do that.
Yeah, is it? Are they both yellow? Is
I
the
doubt
hand
the
yellow in
hand.
this?
I doubt
Nope.
it is.
No. Oh.
Nope.
I wanted to hit both of them. That's sad. Whatever. Okay, so I'll just hit him with burning hands. Whatever. I don't care as much about the hand. So it's DC 16 saving throw, dex saving throw. And now I definitely rolled low.
Yeah.
Because that's only 10 damage.
What was what's his save?
DC 16 dex. Oof.
Yeah, he matched it, so half.
5.
Yep, so he took 5 damage.
All right.
And I cannot quicken spell anymore. So that's it for me, I think.
All right. Ez, your turn.
Well, not actually a whole lot that Ez can do. For the very simple fact that you guys have kind of made me blind. Also, Silver's in the way.
You know, I may have cybernetics, but not even night vision can cut through this. This is ridiculous. I knew I should have upgraded to the version 2.0.
Like, genuinely trying to think of something Ez could actually do.
I'm gonna be frank with you. I don't think there's anything we can do. Now that it's darkness in here, our part's done.
You can still attack. It's at disadvantage.
Yeah. No.
On a critical fail, I just hit all of you. I hit one of you.
Do you want me to keep letting him cast Finger of Death?
Oh, you know what? I
have no problem. I'm just saying, like, there's not much I can do.
Yeah.
No. I think Austin just saying, hey, yeah, sure, our part is done, but yay. like, just kill him already?
I'm down to 13 HP, okay? That spell, if he can hit me again, can instant kill me.
Yeah, that's why I did what I did.
Yeah, that's why I'm not arguing for you this. Like, I'm like, yeah, hey, man, there's nothing we can really do. We can't see in the darkness. Leave it to those who can. We're good.
Just feeling around the room. I'm just gonna like go in here and find Arno.
You're actually out of the darkness there. My darkness, it's only 10 feet around me.
Let's do a cone or a circle. I'll do one to help. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, you can't see in it, and I can't see in it. But I'm just gonna come over here, and I'm just gonna. Here's lesser.
I'm on the edge.
Yeah, you're not even in it.
Lesser restoration for you, buddy.
Just fucking leaning left and you just see Arnold lean left and right. You know.
I just realized that does not do what I thought it did.
No, it does for healing.
No, that does exactly what I thought it would do because it's restoration. It's not healing.
Hands. There you go.
There you go. How many HP did you restore me by?
5 hit points.
Restore you 5 points.
Fantastic. Now I have a 5-point difference of being instant killed.
Well, wait, no, actually, hold on. That's not accurate, actually, because I am a.
You're a paladin. You should have a pool of HP points so you can give.
Isn't he like 3 classes?
What? I'm a sorcerer paladin. As a, what is it? I think my sorcerer origin. No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? No, that's divine magic.
I just find it funny that Arno even took that fucking hit to begin with. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, if you didn't, it's not something I really wanted to whip out, but you guys were just chewing through them.
Yeah, no.
Because if you don't succeed, it kills everybody in the party. It doesn't matter who it is. That was an instant. When I saw he had that spell, I was like, that's just, I kill one person.
Oh,
So
I actually cannot help you right now. I need
That's
one
fine.
level, and then I can essentially double my healing output.
That's fine, dude. 5 points is more than enough. Because, like I said, that's literally 5 points less of the chance.
I'll give you. I have 10 land heal points. It's 5 per point, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Yeah.
I hope you're not asking me. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's 5 HP per. Or no, that's the thing. Restore 10 HP.
You can restore 10 HP per long rest.
Okay, so it's just it's 1 point per thing. So you know what? Fuck it. I'll give you all 10 points.
I will take it.
There you go. You have 15 points of healing that I've done to you.
I'm now at 23 HP.
Yeah, if I roll really poorly on another Finger of Death and you succeed, you might survive.
I won't instant die, which means your spell doesn't do shit.
You have to get out of the darkness first.
He's a caster.
Wait, does the spell actually instantly kill you if it succeeds?
Yeah, if it reduces you to 0 hit points, you die.
Instantly dead.
And you die and come back up as a fucking zombie from him.
Yeah, and it's a special kind of zombie because if you die that way, it's kind of permanent.
It's
How does that even work on a machine at all?
That's why I chose him as a GM and not as a. he's
Oh,
not
he just-
100% a machine.
Come back.
I rationed it out though. He doesn't really mind melee. The melee's not really. He's got a fire shield. He's actually melee proficient. It's the bullets that will fucking hurt him.
So
It doesn't matter though. Emiko's gonna be the one to fucking finish him off, I think.
I just feel bad for him because he's like, I'll deal with these miscreants. Arnold comes in. Tum, 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 tum.
Yeah, fucking grip point. Here, let me take 6 shots into you. He's like, oh god,
What the fuck? Okay, get the fuck away.
that's not magic.
Then the lights go out, and
Alright,
he's still
Ez.
getting swung
Yeah,
at by a sword. He's like,
and
well,
then-
at least no one
yeah.
can cast spells at me,
Well-
and then he
well,
gets
before-
roasted again.
Before the lights went out, he watched his Emiko just carve through 2 of his things and just walk straight up to him. It's like,
so
that
here's
point-
a really random question: Is darkness doesn't prevent sound, correct?
No, it does
No,
not.
it does
No.
not.
yeah, just
Okay,
saying.
just making sure.
So you can cast anything that does not say relies on sight.
Yeah.
Yep, and there's a sight or sound one I can use. Ez remembers it. It's the order's demand.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, as if you pass your turn, I'll do it.
Well, I just healed. My
Okay.
turn was healing.
Well, you have to
Yeah,
hit
hit
enter.
enter. Yeah, we all
Yeah, my
gotta
skill
get in there.
picture coming in and just being an actual healer for once and healing Arno
Alright, on Silver.
Congratulations.
is the only character that actually possesses the ability to heal for some fucking reason.
Well, because no one else is a healing class. That's why.
Well,
Stereotype.
we have a literal cleric in the...
So
Yeah.
I'm specifically targeting our Necromancer here with a shout of stop.
Stop!
You violated the law.
Yeah, alright.
I don't even know if he can cancel a channel.
It's his.
Oh, Channel Divinity? No, that can't be cancelled with it.
No.
No, that's a divine thing.
And that is a DC 18.
Unless you can't reach Bahamut.
However, I also find this funny. While you're trying to discover that, I just realized Arnold just came in like IG-88 from fucking Mandalorian. Just he's just turning around.
God, my poor dude.
And as
Oh, he succeeded.
that's good. As a boning action, I will use mass healing word.
A boating action?
A boning action is what I heard.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
bonus. Sure, though, if you want to do that. Question: As are you hurt as well?
I've literally taken no damage this entire fight.
Oh,
you
good.
have
I
to
wanted
be
to make
able to
sure I
see
didn't
them,
heal
by the
you.
way.
It's exactly.
I can look where I'm at. I
Okay,
can
you're
He's
see.
outside.
Yeah. Then I guess I will just be healing Arno with this.
Well, it's up to 6 people, right? So.
Yep.
It's
But the
not-
only
he-
people I
he
can
has to be
see.
able to see them.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it, so if it,
I'm considered a construct.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I tried.
Finger of
that's
death
what
doesn't
matters.
work on him.
Wait, finger of death doesn't work on me?
No, it does damage. It just wouldn't right.
Yeah.
You would
I'm talking
die,
about that. I'm
and
talking about that part.
yeah, you just wouldn't
Like,
I
become
just
a
look at you
zombie.
and I see that you're not altered. I'm like, what the hell are you?
I told you.
That's
Alright.
right, you're a it.
No, I'm Arnold.
Very true.
Oh, it's Patrick.
My name is
Very
You can't see it, but like Silver like stops for a moment and struggle like looking at you in confusion, and he's like,
More
he's
like
literally
anger.
made of metal. Why did you think that would work?
Because he watched Ez do the exact same thing, but it worked.
Alright, well, anything else you got, Silver?
Nope, that is officially everything in my playbook.
It was a good thought.
The funny thing is, I don't think I can actually hear if he succeeded or not yet.
Alright, Arno.
Effort, Ace. Good effort.
Arnold just looks left, looks right. Fuck it, might as well try it this time. You see his his thighs open up. He sheaths the two pistols, pulls out the big gun off his back. I wonder if I can ricochet.
As just
Christ.
make sure he is perfectly behind Arno's back.
Use a
Oh
grip
my
point.
god! Oh,
Yeah, too bad that wasn't enough.
the 17's not enough.
No. No, it's not. Sorry, dude.
Damn. You know what though? I'm gonna do it again. Aw. Emiko, did I hit him?
No, you hear Donar chime in right as you're saying that. You missed.
Thank you.
Your 17 though came very fucking close.
First one was closer.
Oh, excellent.
Did
Adjust.
AC go up?
It did. And not because of difficulty.
Well, I find it funny though, because the mage is like, okay, this time I should not be hit. Sees a larger fucking piece of lead hit the wall next to him. Boom. Did I hit him?
It's
Alright.
like,
You got anything else for Arna?
Trying to see if I have anything that will help here. No, I didn't get
No.
a credit also.
No hand grenades. No. No C4.
Use your
Yeah, do
second
an
wind.
AoE. Do it.
No, he doesn't have anything like that. Like I tried not to bring in a lot of fucking advanced shit. Like he's the most advanced thing he has.
You can use your second wind.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll use my second win. Second win. Second win. Strange world. Strange world.
I'm curious. If Ez were to request that the party not murder this guy outright, would the party oblige?
Nope.
Not a chance.
No. It would not even slow down our attacks.
I just
Nope.
want to talk to him before we kill him.
Too late.
Yeah, no.
You see Arno open up the breech of the gun, letting the casing fall out. You know, I need to go tell that dwarf that this is amazing. Slides a new cartridge.
Alright, anything else, Arna?
Yeah, one more thing. End turn.
I'm trying to see if this invokes. Does Dimension Door evoke a attack of opportunity?
It does not, but I believe you have to be able to see where you're going.
Nope.
No,
can,
you just
you
have
can
to be-
describe by
Oh,
stating
Dimension Door.
distance and
Yeah,
direction.
I'm thinking of Misty Step.
What you need is Mage Slayer.
So who
Yeah.
can speak Elven?
I
I think
Actually-
I can.
Check your sheet, Donar, because he's not yelling out this. Because it's a verbal command
Yes.
where he has to verbally say it.
I
So the
can-
only
I can
people that are
speak
going to
Elvish.
be able to hear, he's going to speak it in Elvish, thinking that, and you hear 500 feet west. And then he's just, boop. But
And I
first,
see him disappear, and I'm
So
like, I think he
elevation
went
does not
500
matter?
feet west.
what's up?
Well, I was asking mechanically, does he have to be, like, when he moves 500 feet west, is he going to be on the same plane, or is he going to follow whatever the ground is, or is this going to be, like, 500
yeah, is
feet
he gonna
west
fall
at
out of
the
the
same
sky?
height?
Well, you can do it based off angles, but he's going to a secondary location where he knows. Just the thing that you would have caught on that is 500 feet west.
Okay.
Well, and I saw him disappear
Yeah,
when
he's gone.
he said that. So.
However, the hand doesn't disappear right away, so it's going to slam you.
Ah,
Uh,
ow.
Actually, I think it's going to do a straight up attack first. Arcane hand.
I return to my previous comment of bring it.
we're lucky we had the fight here because this hand can actually push you guys off the ziggurat.
What?
Uh,
That would have been.
I just want to mention, just this for future reference, Kevin, is if you don't blind me and I'm able to heal you in like situations like this, and my turn is coming up, I can make you do an attack.
So, right
Yeah.
before he's going
This
to
is for future
clench
reference.
his fist.
Yeah.
and it's an
I don't think
attack.
it would have mattered regardless. I needed to get rid of his sight.
Right.
That was the only reason I did it.
Alright, so this is an attack roll against you.
He disabled his biggest advantage, which was an important thing.
Roll 1d20 plus 8. I could do a public roll, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I need to know what it is.
Yeah, I could verbally tell you.
Alright.
That wasn't it. Roll 1d20 plus 8. I'm gonna make that a fucking command. 29 plus 8. How did you roll a 1 on a 1d29?
Well, it's definitely gonna...
Easily, yeah. Fuck this hand. It's dead. It killed itself.
Wow. Literally give it a bonus. It's like you have a higher percentage of like hit chance. Okay, 1.
I mean, I was saying bring it because my AC was gonna be 21 when it tried to do it, but you know, whatever.
A plus 8, dog.
I'm fine with it killing itself.
He had to do that when it was within range. It's no longer within range, so he dropped the concentration.
Alright.
But
I'll
yep.
drop the darkness now.
Alright, sweet. So everyone can see.
Just be like, he's gone.
I tell Silver in Draconic. I think he teleported 500 feet to the west. As he
Yeah.
said 500 feet west in Elvish and then disappeared.
Okay, first thing, everyone stands still. I think everyone needs to be patched up.
Yeah, I
Agreed?
could use a little bit, yes.
Yeah.
I just look at you, Evan, and it's like,
Well,
I don't even know
no.
if it works on you.
Wait, what did you even do?
Never mind.
I mean, don't waste anything on me. I'm not wounded at all.
Well, that's gonna be on 2 people then.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be doing prayer of healing.
That takes 10 minutes. There's no way Emiko's waiting 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, we gotta go kill that fucker.
No,
Do you speak Elvish though?
Hmm?
Do you speak Elvish?
I don't.
But
But
we
something
clearly
that
see
you
he's
guys
fucking
don't
gone.
know that I haven't told everybody, I do speak Draconic.
Oh, okay, nice.
But you don't know
Then
that.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't. I won't act like I know that.
Fine.
Wait, no, we should know that.
No one knows
But-
that. She has
Nope.
not told anybody that.
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
she's
and I don't
literally
think
always
she's ever
never
responded to me
Nope,
speaking
she hasn't.
Draconic.
Nope.
Wait.
But-
But she's been around when people have.
Wait.
Like, I speak Draconic, I speak Dwarvish, and I speak Common.
No, I've been very specific about not making sure no one knows that she speaks that.
So,
And
Did
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to keep it a secret. I
Yeah.
know. Arno speaks Draconic. I was just out of habit using Draconic.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
500
you
feet
were
to the
hit,
west.
right?
Where the hell would that even be from here?
I pull out the map. Where is 500 feet to the west?
Why don't you just ask you, where's the
it-
Necromancer?
It's funny is as soon as you ask where the Necromancer is, there's a black dot that shows up
to the west.
Fantastic.
to the west.
Hold on, I think I might be... Is there like a window out this way to the left?
Well, no, I didn't even.
there
I did
wouldn't
not ask
be,
where the Necromancer
But
is.
if you leave the room, you would be able to see. And then if you
So,
look to
was
the
in this
west,
room?
cardinal direction west. So here, sorry, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah. I do. Before we do go, we should look around the room. Is whatever he was working on still here?
Yeah, so in that center of that Diaz is that in a black like miasma, like is almost like a pool in the center of that dais that's going, looks like straight down to the whole entire base. And you don't even need to have arcane to tell that there's some shit flowing. Like there's some shit still doing that.
Right.
Is
I'm gonna-
Inoko visibly hurt at all?
She has been hit.
Okay, then
But she's
I,
not.
as
like,
as you're
showing it.
standing there, I'll just touch your shoulder. I'm like, don't worry, it'll be better.
All right.
Wow, that's literally the garbage roll.
All right, so gentlemen, are you guys ready to hear something silly? The dwarves have outdone themselves for Arno today. You said 500 feet to the west, yes?
Yeah.
Do I have a means to get to a nice high position?
Dude,
here?
you're
We're
on
on the
top
top
of
of
the
the ziggurat.
ziggurat. There is nothing higher.
You see Arno taking a knee, looks up in the sky, looks down this long scope on the rifle. He kind of starts to look. Oh, where is that little necromancer? Oh, where? Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Because, by the way, grip point of my 2,
Uh-huh.
I have no penalties at firing at the extreme range.
Oh, do it, dog.
And I can fire up to 800 feet.
Do it.
Poor necromancer, though.
No, fucking do it. No, poor. I didn't want this to end on a fucking runaway. Fucking do it.
20 hit.
You hit him. Roll damage. It's funny is I made him flat-footed.
Jesus Christ. Hey, here's the best
I
part.
mean, he would be.
Can you attack again?
I can attack again.
Yeah, do it again because he's still up. Yep.
21.
Yep.
Oh,
That was it.
jeez.
Oh my god, that was it. All right, sweet. So
About the same time, Emiko swings straight down with her katana onto this whatever pool is.
Can I even vaguely make out what he's shooting at? From
you could roll a perception.
You
And it's visual, so I get advantage on
Yep,
that.
go ahead. But yeah, so Silas is it's actually in a, right before the trees. Yeah, you can't really make it out. But you do, more importantly, see exactly where he was shooting. So as soon as you see that one shot, you do kind of see like this small, what almost looks like an ant from this distance. However, Arno, you see clear in that scope. Your first shot was a little low for the
I shot like
for
in
where
the
you're
leg.
shooting. Exactly. He was right in this clearing. He was getting ready to remass, probably re-get to his undead where his secondary army was stationed at. And he was going to push westward. The reason why he was pushing west was because he was going to the fairy dragon side to see, because he was going to push that agenda while
That's his point, yeah.
Yep. So he dropped his mage armor. He was ready to, kind of re-get all of his other, stuff, regain all his active energy. He thought he was gone. He thought he was away. And this bullet just comes and ricochets out through his fucking kneecap as he drops down to the ground in pain. And then as soon as he's on his knees, he turns to look back at the ziggurat where he sees the glint of light reflecting from it. And at this point, he has known that he's going to die. And you can't hear what he says. But you know that his last words more than likely were some heartfelt, response as a bullet just goes right in between his eyes from that range and just out the other side.
Can I have a
Boom.
separate
Brain
roll
stab.
to see if I can make out details in the second one? Because I really want to see that spray of blood.
Go ahead.
Oh, you're...
I'll let you re-roll that second perception again. This DC will be a lot lower. Yes, with the 22, you didn't see that first. When he first shot, you had no idea what the fuck he was shooting at.
But then I
There's
followed
this
where the
weird
bullet went, right?
But then you could hear this,
Where he-
and then
Oh.
as the bullet went, you followed that line and your true sight with your eyes. Yet you were able to see as the next bullet brains him.
cutting to by the way, the
Alright.
moment Emma tries to plunge her sword into it, I'm going to immediately draw mine and deflect that blow.
You
Alright.
were against the wall. I struck before you moved.
Oh, I've been standing in the room and I hadn't moved, but I was looking over this as well. I'm not. No, there's no way in hell I'm gonna let you plunge a sword covered in black flames, specifically flames in relation to an evil substance, into like an evil dragon, and possibly.
All right, you can try to deflect it. I will warn you though. You deflect it, the next one's coming at you.
Well, I would say it doesn't really matter at this point. You roll an attack, and he's got to roll probably a reflex or a dex saving throw against your attack.
Or an attack as well to,
I'm just
It depends
warning
on-
him.
he
If
said
If he
deflect.
does succeed, the second attack is going at him. I'm just going to tell you that straight up.
You can fling that
we need
attack.
we need to see if it succeeds. So I need a reflex or dex saving throw versus Emiko's attack.
21.
You make it impossible great. I actually can't get higher than a 20, so.
So what I
Yeah,
Rip.
it wouldn't matter. I couldn't.
I will say, this isn't a you were inept. It was the fact that she had the goal in doing this, and you had obviously one in stopping her. So when she goes to plunge the katana, you quickly realize what she's doing, and you're like, "What?" And you grab your sword, right? And you go to take it out to try to stop her, but she's able to peripheral vision see that you're doing that and uses your own blade against you as it ricochets off and even stronger into that pool of miasma. And you said your sword's on fire?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Roll damage.
What have you?
I had nearly max damage. That's going to be 13 slashing and 6 acid.
Sweet. All right.
I hope you didn't just destroy the control module.
Yeah, don't care.
As soon as your blade plunges into that dark miasma, you can't necessarily... Arcane's not your thing, but you do figure that this altar was rigged, as there was a trap preventing somebody from doing something. And you were able to... you triggered the trap on the other side as this black liquid starts coming out. That's not the black miasma.
I'm going to immediately extend my wings, kick off of the ground, grab Emiko, and fly out of the room.
Yep, great. I roll a new dex saving throw or athletics, and you can roll it if Emiko's not fighting you. You can roll it with advantage.
Yeah, I did what I needed to do.
Yeah, and I'm about to say, with that cut, again, you have no arcane knowledge, but you know that this control, you have eviscerated it.
All right, well,
And
if she's not going to fight it, that's a 23 with the
Sweet.
advantage.
So you guys are luckily... So how this plays out is kind of hilarious, because this is triggered as an explosion device. And it was going to be... If it's contained, it would have been... in this one room, but now that it has ether magic falling out, everything is falling, the magic is spewing from all the sides, there is no control point, and that substance that you guys still have some of it on you weren't fast enough there, but as quickly you could tell is fire elemental ash, which is highly flammable, and a spark ignites, and that whole top of the ziggurat, the whole top. So even you guys on the edge, I need you guys to make
Hold up.
dex saving
Before
throws.
that, where is Arno? Because I was standing next to Arno, and I don't know where he is. Is he actually on the stairs like he is in the
Yeah,
token
I think
form?
he would be.
Okay, then
So
I was
then
next to
you're
him. because
fine-ish.
He was kneeling he kneeled to take his shot, right? And then
Yeah.
I saw the second one, and right as I put my hand I put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm like, that was a great shot. Then there's just an explosion.
Yeah. You need to roll a dex saving throw, or a
Yeah, just-
reflex saving throw.
Point of note, I am
19.
not like stopping once we get out of that door. I am pushing both
No,
of
no,
us.
I know. Yeah, this is the
fully-
only reason why. So you make it through the door, luckily before the explosion happens, and that room actually starts collapsing. As you can move a foot forward, because that's not where you would have to or not. Sorry. Silver, you can move a foot forward to match where Ez currently is, but I imagine Ez is above the air. And now this huge explosion, you feel the stability underneath you. Things are quaking. This structure is not going to be standing for much longer.
Yeah,
I imagine that a big poof sound. I look at it, raise my shield, take a step backwards as now everything is crumbling. Just like, what?
Yeah. I force Emiko down that staircase, and probably to the fucking wall, the adjacent wall, and probably pushing her out of the door. I'm just going to yell to everyone, "Run!"
Well, are we? How high are we high enough up that I could glide instead of running through the building?
Well, I am.
Yes, you could. You feel confident enough to clear it, and that would probably be
Can
your
I-
fastest way to exit.
Can I grab Silver and do that?
If you want to roll an athletics, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay,
'cause
I would like to
imagine
rephrase that.
Silver is
Silver, grab on to me.
There you go. Now Silver can roll an athletics with advantage.
Are you sure? As I grab on.
Yeah, Ez was not waiting, not stopping, just remaining to hold on, fucking
Yeah,
dragging
please
Emiko out
move
of
your
here.
character to like out of. You're nowhere near that room with S's quick.
You have been dragged outside.
Yeah.
Ace, he told you to roll athletics. I think he
He
said with
did.
advantage,
19.
right?
He did.
End of this.
That was not,
Oh,
that was
you're
my
fine.
save.
Oh, that was your save. 12.
very bottom
Yeah.
Ooh.
staircase.
With a 12, that's just enough. It was a very not smooth landing, though. Like, in terms of... It was not a smooth trip. You thought you were going to get dropped at one point. And I will say, Donar, that wasn't because of your lack of gliding or
I have a
flying.
shield in my hand.
It was mostly because he is very unwieldy. Like, he is... that
And
weight,
kept
he
moving.
Was, yes,
Kept shifting.
Exactly. And he
I
wasn't-
am wearing a shield in one of my arms. I'm literally wearing splint, and you're like, "Come on!" And I'm like, "Where do I grab?"
And they had like armor bits poking me in weird places at times.
Yeah, actually, I would honestly take 1d4 worth of fucking piercing damage. It actually hurt.
Oh,
It
okay.
actually
Like-
nicked you pretty bad.
I am entirely fine with that too.
Now
I've
Arno,
taken my first hit point of damage. Oh wait, no, I haven't, because that splits with him, so he takes 1 hit point.
That's great. Arno, when everyone
I'm still
ran
on my
the
10
fuck out
HP.
of that room, I imagine you being very quick-witted was leading the pack out.
He was actually very confused. Actually, like, what do you mean? What's going on? What was the explosion? Oh,
He was
no,
the
no,
only
no,
one
no,
left.
no.
He's the only one running. The rest of us flew or glided.
Yeah, everyone else is flying. So he.
Alright, and if that's the case, and that does make sense, I need you to roll in athletics or reflex saving throw, whatever you want to do.
He's just walking up the stairs again, trying to get back to all of us. He just sees Ez fucking holding, like, literally.
Question:
Emiko.
Can I use acrobatics and parkour my way the fuck out of here?
Makes sense to me.
I mean, it's a ziggurat. Yeah, you absolutely could parkour the fuck out of that.
On
Alright.
maximum, my dude.
So with a 14, so basically, you went to go save yourself some time, cut a corner, and at one point, you didn't realize that this slope was going to be as bad as it was, this drop. But when you land with such a thud that you just tumble roll into it, and you're able to exit successfully. Luckily, but as soon as you cross the fucking precipice, though, like everything behind you. When I say everything, I mean everything. This temple that was just there is now a fucking hole in the ground.
Fucking Arno's like at the lip of it.
Have you seen like sinkholes that are like that?
Yeah.
Like the aftermath of that is what you're fucking looking at now. So like, I'm gonna
Well,
reveal
that
the
was
whole map
back.
because everybody in the middle that was still there that were humans are dead, including that sheep.
Which we don't even know about because
Nope.
Silver and I tried one locked door and immediately gave up. And went back and right as Emiko was like going straight up the stairs.
Yep. Alright, well, here, let me defog everything real quick, just so I can show everything that was there. Fucking make it huge.
What the hell happened?
The second that Ez kind of like regains his breath after that massive fucking sprint, he's just going to fucking turn on Emiko and just start going off. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, she just completely ignores you.
If we're gliding
down
down
on the
right?
ground.
So we're probably really close behind.
Wait, so I'm like we're pretty close to each other at this point, I would assume, because we're off of that. And like I hear him yelling, like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I turn to, like Silver as I'm like putting him down, I guess. And I'm like, "Wait, he wasn't the one that did that in Draconic?" I say loudly.
Apparently not.
Yeah. After he gets done yelling, I'm just gonna be like, "Are you done?"
No, I'm not done. You nearly killed all of us. You ruined any chance we had at finding out what he was actually doing in that fucking temple or anything else that was in there that could have been of use.
You
don't.
done now?
No, I'm not done, you fucking idiot.
All right, you can keep yelling. I'm not gonna listen to anything you say, but go for it if it makes you feel better.
So, Emiko, while he's yelling at you and trying to scold you, what the hell did you do?
She took
The thing needed to... He's not talking to you. Shut the hell up.
You shut up, you worthless fucking retard!
Pull my sword and walk straight up to him. I'm like, do you really want to do this? Because you won't win.
Before you get the answer,
you will not win.
No, like,
look at Ez and I command him silence.
Toe to toe, let's go.
I wanted
command
to end on
silence
this,
Ez.
but I can't. So let's hurry up and finish this, and then.
I command Ez to silence. That's an 18. That's an 18 wisdom save.
Yeah, I mean,
God fucking damn it.
Dude, what the fuck?
No, okay.
That is my character
It's a
is
simple.
Okay, now that he's done yelling, hey, Silver, did we need the Necromancer's body for the dragon, or is just telling...
Yes, let's go collect the body. Emiko, move on. Ez, stop. And then I just keep walking.
Yeah, follow him without looking back.
Alright, well, good job, team. Arno stands up, having the rifle over his shoulders. You know, like how people hold stuff behind the back of their head?
Yeah.
He just has his arms over the gun over his shoulders, like, yeah, no, good job today. Stop the Necromancer.
Imagine as we're walking away from the crumbling ruins now behind us, Ez is just like totally miffed. Emiko's also miffed, and then Donor and I are just walking past everyone.
I do turn back to damn it, why? Arno, sorry. Why am I blanking on that name? I say that name all the time. In the context of this. So yeah, Arno, I turn back to Arno and say in Draconic, I meant what I said. That was an amazing shot, by the way.
Thank you, but don't just congratulate me. I'm gonna have to go and congratulate the dwarf. This is amazing.
Donar nods, yeah? We can hit something accurately at that range. I've never seen that before.
I hollered behind me. We don't need to have the undead catch up to us. Get a move.
I just sheath my sword and essentially do that shoulder check thing that people do to Emiko and just extend my wings and just fly ahead.
Ezra, as you're flying up, you don't need to cast your divine sense. The undead nature of everything there is slowly leaking out and disappearing, and you're not quite sure where, because it has to go somewhere.
Only makes things worse.
However,
Check
you
it
do sense no undead.
Yeah, check your DM, by the way.
Also, I thought you said you were gonna reveal the entire map.
I thought I did. Can you guys not see it?
No.
No,
Aw.
I can only see what we've already seen.
Okay, let me try to do this one more time. Oh, that
I
was
thought
hiding it.
yeah.
A reveal. And then that button. Do you see it now?
I mean,
or no?
honestly, in character, I don't think I'm even under the impression that we killed anyone but the Necromancer.
Of course.
Yeah.
You have no idea there was nobody else in there.
Yeah, I mean, as
We
far
just
as I
assumed that
saw,
anybody in there would be undead.
yeah, as far as I saw and as far as I could tell, he was just a single dude with a bunch
Actually,
of like
that's
zombies.
easier.
Yeah, we can see the map, but we can't. It's still got the vision
Yeah.
fog on it, so we can't see any
Gotcha.
people or anything.
So here's what I'll do then to get rid of that real quick. I will just configure the scene and
I know.
just take that off entirely.
Yeah, I know how command works. I use it quite frequently on my other characters.
Save. Now you guys should just be able to look at the whole thing now. I deleted
Okay,
the two
now-
people that were in there. Oh,
I
Kevin,
do remember having seen
Kevin,
people in this
that
room.
Necromancer, that kid that was in there was a Necromancer's apprentice. He was gonna be the dude.
Yep. I was out of character aware that that was there, but I intentionally ignored that from a roleplay perspective because I wasn't supposed to have seen that.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
in character, I have no idea.
Seen what exactly?
There was someone in the room on the left.
Yeah, there was
Oh.
when we initially loaded in on the map, there was a person in the left. So.
And I briefly saw it, and I tried very hard to like not remember it, but I couldn't forget it, so I just didn't act on that knowledge. Which is entirely fine, because I was just following Silver around anyway, so I didn't even have to make decisions like that.
It's called we picked the wrong side.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other side might have been locked too. That's
No,
I
possible.
mean,
It-
but
no,
you
I
only
didn't
get
try.
you only get
It-
one try.
it-
We
yeah.
did our try.
It wasn't.
Everybody gets one.
The left side wasn't.
That's pretty funny.
The left side wasn't, and that's where the prisoner was, and there was a treasure room on the other side.
Yeah. I didn't
Yep.
even know because I didn't even look that far, so I was just like, wonder what the right side has. I see a door. Nope, it's locked. Okay, let's move on.
Yep. And I did not say anything because I didn't know that in character. And I had no reason in character to believe the other side would be any different. Not to mention that, as I have been doing, I was mostly following your lead, because as far as I'm concerned, that entire place was a combat situation.
Alright, so you guys are going towards the dead body?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna collect it.
Yep.
Because nothing says, please help us, like dumping a corpse in front of someone.
I would ask Emiko to behead him though, before we move him.
Well, his brains got splattered, man.
I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a head left.
You know, I actually hit him with this thing. This is like a 75 caliber black powder cartridge. This thing actually will put a hole in some. Oi. Okay. A little misunderstanding. I did not put a hole in his head. I removed his upper portion. It's somewhere over here. Let me go find it. He is looking around, whistling.
Yeah, Ezranoth has already arrived and started collecting his remains.
What's your fly speed?
70 or 60
Okay.
feet.
Then yeah.
That, and he doesn't have to worry about terrain.
Yep.
So yeah, it makes sense for him to get there first. Alright, well, you guys definitely see him. If you're worried about a head, there's nothing. Like, when I say there's, like, nothing, it's, like, already a neck snub. Even though he got hit perfectly in the eye, it doesn't matter. It's, like, his lower jaw, and that is it.
I mean, I assume it was like the stereotypical blood mist fountain out from the back. And then the body just toppling over, right?
Oh, yeah.
But like a lot more because it was the entire brain and skull.
You're...
Is there like a tree covered in blood behind where he was shot?
Yeah. There's, yeah, pretty much, like, almost, I'd say, like, 3 trees.
Like, we get to where we see it, and I'm like, damn. Even more impressive up close. Guns are not known in that world, right?
No.
Okay. And then then I will follow on from having said that, like, so how does that thing work anyway?
Alright, you see, it's actually quite simple. He unslings it from his back and opens up the breach. So, due to the fact that the dwarf is actually pretty clever, he actually made a falling block loading mechanism. It's breach loading. Quite impressive. I gave him blueprints for a muzzle loader. He made breach loading. It's amazing. Brass casings, even he copied what I used, made it a little simpler. You see this little hole in the back here? This allows for this hammer here. He points on the cocking hammer to when it gets struck to smack into the tiny little hole and
You say
ignite
brass
the powder.
casings. Can I see one?
Yeah, here. He tosses you the empty one. I keep
I'll
them after I fire.
Okay, so a projectile goes in here, but how does it...
Ah,
What propels it?
black powder. Particularly 95 grams black powder in this one.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. In a confined space, that'd be pretty powerful. And then I hand it back to you.
Yeah, so
That's...
is there anything that you're doing for the body? I just want to know, just, like, yeah, I know as collected the remains and everything else, right?
I just gathered everything up
Yeah.
and put them in a pile.
Yep.
I guess we wrap it in a blanket and drag it behind us.
Sweet.
Right?
Before we end, I just want to know where. You going to the Emerald Dragon?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
plan.
That is my vote and plan.
Okay.
Well, that was explicitly the plan we had already previously agreed upon.
Yes,
so
I'm just reconfirming it.
Zero alteration. From...
Things might have changed. So.
I imagine you're using the map.
Yes. Same way as before.
If you
I'm
look
like
at the map,
trying various
that blackness that was gone because of the Necromancer is filled in. You can see it now.